Jabroni, JABRONIXYZ ABC. It doesn't matter how you spell jabroni.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the jabroniCAST. I am your reigning, defending, undisputed jabroni world champion, Topher McCann, joined with Mr. Mike Butler.
Hello. I see.
How we feeling?
I'm feeling good. Still kind of riding the high off of night one, and night two on paper has a better card than night one. But we all know that since if it's on paper, it doesn't really mean jack shit, because we were talking Friday about how on paper night one was trash, but turned out night one was a pretty decent show.
Agreed. And right before we were starting, we were just saying, like, right before we were recording, I was saying there's two huge moments last night. You have to think that they have something up their sleeve for night two. So
They might not. They may needed those two moments. Maybe they knew that on paper night one was going to be trash, so they saved those two big moments to make it not trash. Night two, they're going to be depending on the fire card that they have, and they may not have big moments, except for The Rock being, at the end.
They do that. I mean,
there is a picture floating around of The Rock's mother in front row last night.
She's the front row everywhere, I feel.
Yeah, but I that's what I was saying. Like, does she go to all the WrestleManias or not? Because her whole family was basically in the business. It's not just The Rock that was in the business. So she could be. There's a lot of people she could have been seeing. Naomi, Tamina, Roman, Oos.
What's the matter?
So yeah, my kid's here.
She's fan favorite.
Yeah.
We're gonna see what her thoughts. She said WrestleMania right before we went on.
She said WrestleMania right before we went on air. Not prompted to do so, not asked to do so, and it was a proud parent moment. So, kind of hurt that we did not record that.
Yeah, we were about to start, and then it was a missed opportunity.
We fucked up.
Yeah, big time. All right, so we're in the middle of Jabroni World Championship being on the line, and we have updated the scorecards. Michael, after last night,
rough one. It was a rough one.
4-2. We have that New Day match will be taking place tonight, so we're gonna have 8 matches tonight. So you had 39 points, and then over to me, I went 5-1. And 45 points. So I'm holding by 6.
You had Rousey, huh?
Yeah, we each had big on.
I didn't have Rousey. I had Flair, didn't I?
I think.
How about that? Yeah, I did have Ronda. Amazing.
I was like, oh no, really? Already?
Might be.
All right, first up of the night. Butler, you got.
Why don't you knock it off? Why don't you knock it off? Mullet's not going anywhere. I wish it was the mullet. I wish it was at the length of. I mean, it could be at the length of a mullet, but it's not.
Did you rewatch anything of last night? Did you rewatch the show from last night? Or just
I rewatched the last 3. I rewatched Cody. I rewatched the Charlotte Ronda match just to see if fans were into it. And then I obviously rewatched Steve Austin. Obviously. Oh, Sophia.
Hey.
Agreed. And then I was rewatching. So there's 2 things in the Cody Seth match I noticed, like rewatching it. When they're just both small things that. But when Cody's finally coming out and they cut to Seth and he's laughing like hysterically when you realize it's Cody, but he like it changes to him like doing like an evil
angry
like
snarl.
written it. Yeah. So he was like, haha. And it just cut. It was like 4 seconds. But I really liked that. And then right when Cody was going for the pin, it was like 1, 2. And then you saw right before Rep was about to hit 3, you saw him like move his head a little bit closer into Seth, whispering something. And then the 3 count, and he got it. But it was probably just like a thank you or something like that. But they're like the two, after rewatching it, they're the two things
There was a lot of that talking business going on. I noticed it in the Charlotte Ronda match too, calling the spots.
Did you see and I saw all the like behind the stage stuff on Twitter. So like him like hiding out. It was like a 3-4 minute video, and then him getting underneath the stage. And
I saw that. I saw the media junket or scrum or whatever they call it with Cody
today. He did it.
I think you're that was on YouTube. I think your best friend Denise posted that.
Yeah, she was there. The Ringer did one last night right after the match and interviewed him for like 18 minutes. It was on Spotify. I listened to that this morning.
This one was like an hour long.
And then this was the media scrum this afternoon. He got told actually on the.
That's the one I watched. The one that happened this afternoon. Then.
Yeah, the Ringer interview right after the match actually told him that he's going to be at Access tomorrow. That's how he found out about what happened this afternoon. He was like, "Oh, I didn't even know about that."
Off to a great start.
It's just, oh man.
But he seemed very genuine in those interviews. Just very happy to be here, very determined to get to that top spot that he never got to in his first stint. So
it was interesting. I actually went back late after we were done last night. I went back and rewatched our jabroniCAST just to the part where when Cody came out, and I was just like watching like just reaction. I was just like, it's like, oh, you can see like I see genuine like you could just you saw me just like so happy, just like. I couldn't go back and rewatch the end of days thing. That was the only thing I took out of it when I was talking to Dom about the show. I said great moments, but I was like the end of days getting kicked out of. I was like, I that made me angry.
Yeah.
Besides that,
hey, there's dark clouds everywhere. It's okay.
And again, I told him, hey, Madcap won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal, so
there you go. And I'm glad this match that they're showing on the pre-show right now did not get cut. No one deserves their match to get cut. So.
We saw the package like 3 times yesterday. We're going to see it a couple times. I just, like we were saying last night, I was so confident that it was getting. I was like, yo, their pre-show's so long. Their pre-show's literally from 6 to 8. They have to have a match on it.
But the thing is, it's still not on the pre-show for tonight.
What is it? I mean, how much more?
It's scheduled to be the second to last match, like the match before Roman and Brock.
What's scheduled to kick off the show?
The Triple Threat Raw Tag Team Title match.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
Does it?
All right. I like that.
Do you? Why do you like that? You have a shit-eating grin on your face.
Oh my God. You have the Street Profits for a lot.
How much for it? How much? They were one of the last ones we did, I think.
Street Profits, you have 8.
Yeah, I do.
I have 6 on RK Bro. That's starting the show off?
Yeah, that's what I read.
Oh, wow. So we're getting right to it.
Trying to take the early lead for night 2.
Nah, they're starting off with the big win for RK Bro.
Maybe. Like I said yesterday, obviously I care about the Jabroni World Championship more than anything else. It goes like Jabroni World Championship, my kid, and then everything else. But last night with Austin doing what he did last night, it really just made me like, dude, I'm good. I don't even care about the title because I just saw him put on a 20-minute banger with Kevin Owens. Arguably, I mean, not arguably, my favorite superstar ever in Steve Austin versus arguably one of my favorites now, Kevin Owens. Like, if Finn wasn't there, KO's like right there.
And I mean, that was another. That was really, we were talking about it last night. Like, it just seemed like when they were bumping the match, it just seemed like a match was going to happen. But the length and kind of what they did with it was, I thought it was like perfect. It was way more than
I expected.
Yeah.
A lot more than I didn't expect Austin to take a suplex on concrete floor. You know what I'm saying? I didn't expect him to take a stunner.
Got the first stunner in the match.
And now you start thinking, like, what's going to happen on the Raw after Mania? Where does KO go from here? Where I am so curious as to where this unified title takes us. Is it going to be one champion for both shows? Is it going to be just a weird way to get away from the Universal title? Because I'd imagine they'd keep like.
But why though? Like,
I always thought that the Universal title was kitty. I feel like if the title is not gold or black, or like gold with a black strap, then it's childish. So having a Twizzler championship or all blue championship, I felt like it was kitty, and maybe they're trying to distance themselves from the kitty titles. Then again, they have the Raw and SmackDown tag team titles
and the North American Championship.
That never really bothered me. That's the maroon strap. At least there's gold in it, you know.
I think when they did the Universal title and then the WWE Championship slowly became blue because it was on SmackDown, like, I kind of thought that was stupid how all of a sudden the Universal title was on Raw, it's red, and then it was just the WWE Championship, the black belt, all of a sudden was on SmackDown, and then it became blue. I don't know. Yeah, I get that. What you just kind of said is just like a black title, like the
WWE title that Brock carries right now. I don't mind it. I like it. I don't like the Universal titles, although my guilty wish list is to purchase the blue Universal title at one day, but like that's because I like blue, like the color, but I don't like blue as like my main championship to carry around.
So you think this leads to unveiling like a world heavyweight championship, or
not the big gold belt like everyone wants? First off, when you look at that title, I don't think WWE, I think WCW, obviously, and I think that's what they think. So I don't think we get the big gold belt because you're not going to have your main title be a title that was famous in WCW.
Yeah, we've talked about that before.
That's why I'm like real. I mean, it's not going to happen, but I wish they would bring back the Undisputed Championship. That was one of their best titles that they ever had. So I would like that one to represent the Unified Championship, and then you can bring. They're again not going to do it. Then you can bring the big gold belt back to represent Raw. You know, if in fact it's not going to be one champion for two shows, if Raw is going to create another title, I wouldn't hate the big gold belt being brought back.
I could see them doing like the strap being like gray, like dark gray or something like that. Not black, but like a lighter gray.
Like
So
why? Like why? Like it never
that's
was
I don't know. Just when that's what pops
like
into my head when they're just gonna unveil it. It's gonna look just like the Universal title. It's just gonna be kind of gray though.
it's not. I mean, gray's fine, I guess, if depending on the shade. Like
In my head, it looks actually pretty cool.
I don't want it to be the shade of your hoodie that you're wearing right now. I want it to be a
No,
little
it's a
darker,
little bit darker.
you know.
What I'm thinking.
Maybe the color of your hat, actually.
Yeah, that's kind of perfect actually. But I feel
Like in my head, that doesn't look terrible either. But you have all these companies and they have black straps with gold plates. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's been like that for years up until 2016 when they introduced the Universal title, or 2013 or 14 when they introduced the red and blue tag titles. So I just
they had
championships go. I just kind of want to get back to
when they colored them. I hated the tag titles. When I would start watching, they had the little like Spartans, the real
black,
bronze
the
looking
penny
ones.
looking ones. Yes.
That was the when I started watching, like it was like Usos and primetime players and
New Day was just getting big there.
New Day, yeah.
And I don't mind the Raw or SmackDown women's titles either. They have red and blue in them, but it's only that front plate. The white strap is all right. I don't mind the white strap.
I hate the petite.
Boo.
Terrible. I hate the petite titles. I hate the AEW women's title, which it was already small, and then they debuted it and made it a little bit bigger. But I still just think it looks so petite, and it's just like, yo, let them have like a big title. Like, not asking much. TBS they have the hose title. That's like a normal size title.
Yeah, I guess. I can't believe I have these two jerks on my.
Who's the what do we have? Zeke and who else?
I don't know who that is.
That's Peter Rosenberg. Who's the other guy?
I don't know the guy with Zeke. Who wears their jersey? Who wears their jersey?
That dork.
Loser. It's like if you're like a lead singer of a band, or if you're one of these professional wrestlers and you're wearing your own shirt in public. Not who is it? The subtitles are blocking the name.
Oh, Parsons.
Michael Parsons, okay. And I understand like professional wrestlers wear their own shit on TV, but like that's their job,
Yeah, I mean, I really can't talk shit on that. I wear jabroni shirts.
That's different. You get paid to do that.
So, I mean, that happens. And when the jabroni's 316 shirt comes, I mean, obviously, let's get more. All right, so everyone get ready to strap in. Last night we went for it was just about 5 hours. I mean, we also already scheduled
it was like 5 hours on the dot, maybe a few seconds after.
Yeah, because we realized that I thought the show was I thought the pre-show was at 6 and the show was starting at 7. And I was like, nah, it's starting at 8. So did it last night. Might as well do it again.
Why not, bro? Why not?
We may have some pop-ins again. Like last night, it was random. Tonight, I definitely think we should have a couple people hopping in. Overlays are ready.
Do you think that Zeke and Micah actually watch this stuff?
Nah, I think they have to be there.
Do you think this is like a promotional thing, and they get like told what to say? Yeah, just say Roman Reigns is like going to kick somebody's ass.
Because I think
The Rock was just mentioned, so he's definitely there.
It's known, I think, if you like wrestling and you're in sports, like I think it's like known that you like it because you like somehow mimic it or do something on the field or court or something that reflects.
Why don't you just at George Kittle, all right, dude? Because that's who you're talking.
Exactly, yeah. But like certain people like do Giannis. Like certain people, you just know they're wrestling fans because like press conferences you always see something. So
do you think Aaron Rodgers or Freddie Mitchell were wrestling fans because they do the.
Aaron Rodgers is, because I think I just know that from listening to McAfee that he watched. I remember he said he watched it growing up, and I'm sure he's watching it because of being friends with McAfee and watching it. And
I hope AJ Hawk comes in and like spears Theory.
I think it being on Peacock though really does get it on. Like when it was on the network, people didn't have like sign up and get it and everything. When it's on Peacock, like normal families that just have Peacock and it's just like, oh, you just boom, it's there. A lot more people, I believe, are seeing it on Peacock.
Wise, the move to Peacock was so much smarter.
It's just
but they just need to fucking fix their interface or whatever.
It's terrible. If their interface just you hit WWE and then it went to the old like WWE network setup, the way they had it. I hate the season, like WrestleMania, like season 38 episode. Like,
just call it WrestleMania 38.
I want to know like what the March pay-per-view was in 2016. It used to all be planned out for me, and now it's like, you mean season 27, episode 6? Like, no, I don't mean that at all. I just want to watch the third pay-per-view in 2015. Right after Fastlane, Elimination Chamber. That's all I want to watch. KO beats John Cena. Why am I looking through?
See, man, like, you look at the calendar that way. I look at it completely different. To me, WrestleMania Backlash will be the first pay-per-view of the year. You think the Royal Rumble is the first pay-per-view of the year? I think Backlash is the first pay-per-view of the year.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow, for me, starts the new wrestling year, I guess you would say.
That's like your I always look at it. Well, I mean, we can't, dude. They have a pay-per-view literally that was called Day One.
I know.
If it's any year that we start this, it was this year.
And apparently that Day One is here to stay.
I think it's smart. I feel like that's a good idea.
Man. See, I don't know. Maybe. Like, I guess it depends on what you're doing New Year's Eve. You know, like
hungover at home.
I had the same issue when they started doing the Winter Classic in the NHL. Like, is anyone going to be watching it? Because I'm going to be probably hungover and not watching it. Honestly, I'll probably sleep until that thing is over, to be honest.
It was more of a spectacle when they first started it years ago.
Now they like have like 3 stadium games a year, don't they?
Yeah, it was such like a huge like. I remember back in the day when they did like Pittsburgh, Philly, and just seeing the rink on like Citizens Bank's field. You're just like, whoa! And it's freezing cold outside. It's like just something to look at. It's like amazing, but yeah,
good visual for sure.
What is happening here? Peacock's just bumping out their shows nobody watches.
Oh, see, you must not have the premium account because
no.
I got a Becky Lynch video package right now. Not a Becky Lynch, Bianca Belair video package right now.
I was reading how they do that with where no one misses any like actual, like I guess like how they put the ads up and everything.
Were you the one that said? Maybe I read it on Twitter, but the Stand and Deliver show yesterday afternoon. At the end, Triple H came out with Ciampa.
Yeah, I don't know if that was on, if they aired it.
If it was on to end it, but if you only saw it if you have the commercial-free version of Peacock. Like if you were watching it yesterday, you did not see Ciampa and Triple H embrace each other at the end.
So
it was.
I don't really get how it works because I got mine through Xfinity.
Yeah.
So that's just a free version that you basically get. Like
I always thought that they like if you get it through your cable company, you automatically get it free or get the commercial free version. But
that's what I thought, but apparently not.
I guess Peacock's a little cheap or whatever.
There is a chance. No, because my tablet is signed in and I get commercials on it. I was gonna say this is this Roku downstairs I have set up might be different, but it's whatever. That might be the case. Also, why I might be behind like 5 or 6 seconds. It's gonna be another big match for us.
Yeah, that's I just like some of these picks. I'm like thinking like, man, I don't know about that one. Maybe I should have gone the other way. This one, like, I get more confident. Like, I get more confident that Bobby Lashley is going to win.
We differ on how many? 3.
I think it was 3 that we differed on.
The Lashley Omos, Sami Zayn, Johnny Knoxville, and Street Profits, RK Bro, Alpha Academy. And you have 11 on McAfee.
I do.
I have 2 on McAfee.
That's a big.
If Austin Theory, I mean, that match is pretty big. If Austin Theory ends up hopping in there and getting the win, that pulls your 11 away from you. I already had my what was it? My 13 pulled away from me last night with Ronda. And then there was that report out there. Did you see all that? And then she responded to it.
Yeah.
She was mad, and then it does make her like it does make it seem like, oh man, she's complaining. But they made it seem like Sasha and Bailey from 35, like after they like lost the women's tag titles, I believe the Iconics, that they were like kicking and screaming on the floor in the back.
I don't see why people would be mad at Ronda though.
If she threw a fit and threatened to leave and not do the match.
No, I don't think so.
You think she had the right?
Who? Which one?
Ronda to be upset and like what the fake report out there was that she was gonna leave and.
No. Because I always felt like when she came back, it was real awkward. Like, and I don't think she.
It was.
I think this stint is like a lot worse than this last stint. Like her first stint. You know, everyone was excited the first stint. She was happy, all that crap. I think she legitimately still holds grudges towards the fans.
Yeah,
Or
definitely.
not towards her.
You can even tell
tail end of her last run.
When you could just tell in the tweet today she said about the fake, like she could just tell how much
she doesn't handle that kind of crap well.
Yeah, she's
back in the UFC. She did not handle it well.
I was enamored a second ago because Hot Bobby was literally sitting there going like this. And it literally just brought me back to a segment he did with Lana like 2 years ago that made us come up with the nickname Hot Bobby. Was him doing the exact same kind of thing. And then he was like chopping wood in half. I gotta find those segments and we gotta.
It sounds like the shit he was doing with Sammy.
Oh, it was so good, dude. It was just him and Lana when they were together. And she was just saying about how hot he was. She came up basically with the nickname. Booker T looks high as shit. Ooh, where's my pen? Pen hit for Booker T. Hurt pen hit. This is for Booker T. We got to catch up to Booker T. Hurt. I don't know where Heel's at.
Oh, you lost Heel?
Heel's definitely here. We definitely need Heel.
Not good at all.
Heel. It's gonna be a long night of pen hits, hurt and Heel.
This is definitely tonight. Yesterday was chill. Tonight is going to be a roller coaster of emotions for both of us, I feel like.
We had that was more of the That's what I was saying. We didn't have to put anything on the Stone Cold KO ended up being a match, but it was just like I described it as overtime yesterday. This is just free wrestling. We don't have to stress about it. We just get to sit back and enjoy it.
Yeah. Or in my case, stand and pace around and go crazy.
Yeah, that was great. You standing up and being turned that way, at that case that way, staring at the TV as the match is getting ready to start was fantastic.
Yes. It was fantastic, wasn't it?
Skeleton of Happy Corbin, how we doing? Good. I wonder if he's going to be on the show tonight.
But happy?
Yeah, just somehow. I don't know.
He's depressed. So
In the back, in the background, maybe. I don't know. Backstage segment.
I mean, yeah, there's always a possibility. They always fill their show with like dumb stuff. Not saying Happy's dumb. I know that sounded terrible.
Should we go get should I go grab my tie?
Why
Are we having a wedding tonight? Sophia. Hello. How are you doing?
I didn't think she would stop in the middle of it. I told her to go get me something.
Oh yeah, listen to your father.
Here, give me. Why would you need your tie?
We have a potential double wedding tonight, which you don't believe is happening.
Oh my god, no, I don't believe that that's happening.
Oh my god. What are we? All right. Should I get two ties? Do you have a tie on?
Why for what? Oh, for
we need to dress for the wedding. What are you not getting about this?
There is no wedding.
I don't know. If there's a wedding, I'm retaining. I think that's the rule now. If there's a wedding
really?
tonight.
Is that what you're gonna say?
That's the rule. Wedding equals automatic retain.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna say
that. Would be that's
because I would end up winning by points, and you would just retain because there's two weddings.
If there's no wedding, you get the belt. If there's a wedding,
that would be the ultimate shenanigan.
You saw the match card and you saw that there's no wedding. But they somehow sneak it in there and you thought you had the advantage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, DJ Khan.
DJ Khan is just chilling.
Is he steady? Has he steady been on that big screen for like 20 minutes?
Every time they've showed it, I feel like he's been on it.
But is it only him on there like when they cut to him?
Yeah. Like they don't actually cut to him.
He's
always only see him on the big screen.
Oh, he's so good at playing music.
Oh.
Sophia, what is going on? How are things? Who we got tonight?
What do you got tonight? Brock or Roman?
Yeah, that's how we do it. Roman or Brock?
She said Roman.
Nice.
She acknowledges her tribal chief.
She's smart. What's another? Omos or Bobby?
You know she's gonna say Hot Bobby though.
I was gonna say, choose your words wisely.
I thought she said Hot Bobby earlier. I meant to send you a video of her trying to say something. It sounded like Hot Bobby, but I think she said I'm a bunny.
I can't say anything because I picked against Hot Bobby, so I'm a coward.
I can't believe you did that.
I
really
don't know. I believe in Omos, and I just feel like him losing just doesn't make sense.
I think there's a higher ceiling for Bobby. I don't think they're doing anything with Omos. I think Omos is a special attraction.
Yeah, but I still feel like he loses his special attractiveness if he loses the Hot Bobby. He's been being built up since Raw Underground.
Yeah, that's the thing. He has been a special attraction, and I don't think he necessarily loses anything by losing to Bobby.
They ruined Dabba-Kato. He was like what was Omos the door guy in Raw Underground? Was he
Yeah,
there?
he was a door guy that would fist bump Shane. before
Yeah,
he-
they fist bump Shade. Oh, what a great time of Raw.
Raw
But
Underground. Raw. We weren't doing the show when Raw Underground was a thing, right?
I might have been right before. I might have been doing false finish with Dom during that period because I remember talking about it and Dabakato and all that. I do
I
remember.
feel like we would have had a blast covering Raw Underground.
But they literally they used. I love calling him Dabakato too.
That's Commander Aziz now, right?
Yeah. So
I feel like he's been Aziz longer than Dabakato.
after I thought they were building up to Omos and Aziz and like the Battle Royal having a moment. But they're like, no, he literally had a handicap match against Apollo Crews and Aziz and like beat them. So I don't know. I just feel like I just feel like it doesn't make any sense for him to lose.
We'll see.
And again, there's no attractiveness to him. Like, again, like a main event, like I don't see him going 15, 20 minutes with Rollins or something right now.
Right.
But
that's why I don't see WWE going anywhere with him. So I feel like they should probably end this undefeated streak of his real quick because it's already gone on far too long. And if he goes a full year, over a full year undefeated, people will realize that, especially if they keep mentioning it. He's like number one contender, should be facing Brock or Roman.
And also to put out there with Bobby, he just always has great matches with bigger dudes. In general, they had that with Braun, that triple threat they had, I believe Rumble was Big E, Braun, and Bobby. That was great. So like Braun was a big guy and Bobby did some good stuff with Braun. So, I mean, it's not, I guess you have him work with people who can work with big guys and who can carry the match and call it and make him look great. And I think Bobby's going to be part of that list of people.
Speaking of George Kittle.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
He acknowledges his tribal chief, obviously.
A bloodline shirt.
No, I got that shirt.
I don't have any. I only have knockoff bloodline stuff. It's jabroni stuff.
Amazing.
All right, so we got about 15 minutes until apparently RK Bro.
Yeah.
Street Profits, Alpha Academy. Shoosh. Shoosh.
It'd be something if Alpha Academy just won and screwed both of us, huh?
I could. I like them all for the most part.
I do like them all. I do like them all. I'm real happy they found something for Otis. I was a little worried, and I was very worried after they broke up Heavy Machinery. Super worried about that. Thought once they released Tucker that Otis was like next.
But I think it made when it happened, you're like, but I feel like it was definitely like breaking them up was probably the best choice. But then it was just having something. But that's sometimes when they pair people up, and sometimes it works. And recently, I mean, they've had trial and errors where it's like, even though they won tag titles, Nikki Ash, Rhea Ripley, just like didn't work.
Yeah.
Two opposite people, Randy Orton,
Yeah.
Riddle, it worked. Natalia's been a tag team partner with like 4 different people.
It's like everybody on the roster.
But it just worked. And then Gable, like all of a sudden, it worked. They slowly made it work where it's great now. They got this shtick down, and
I just wish they would come up with better reasons or stories as to why Superstar A is teaming with Superstar B. Because I can't tell you why Chad Gable and Otis are teaming up. I forget what that story was. I think.
No, they did go with it. No, he started his own like his wrestling like Alpha Academy, like motivating people to get, and he was like recruit. I think that's how he recruited Otis. So it went back all the way. That's what I was saying. They went all the way back to the
No,
beginning.
actually, that's kind of like I don't mind that kind of a beginning to a team. Makes sense.
Just like when, like, with Drew Gulak and Daniel Bryant for a little bit, where it's just like
We didn't get enough of that. I wanted
um,
to see more of that. Personally.
I'm in the middle of. I got to do the showcase, the Rey Mysterio. I never went all through it to unlock everything, so I'm in the middle of just doing that and remembering, like, do a heavy grapple attack. I'm like, oh god, it's like training me to remember.
Whenever it would tell me to do a certain combo, I would freak out. I'd be furious because I couldn't do it. I didn't know how to do combos. I still don't know how to do combos.
All right, we're gonna be getting ready to be joined by our first guest here.
Before the actual show starts?
Yes,
Whoa.
and I gotta fill this up real quick. So I have the option: do I bring them on right now, or do I fill up first and then bring them on?
Well, I guess if he's currently in
He's
in
ready.
the studio
He's ready now.
waiting to be brought on, I mean, if you're gonna keep him waiting.
Let's do it. Let's get him on here.
Yeah.
We got private chat. That was
Yeah, we read the same chat.
great. All right. Without further ado,
Yeah.
let's bring him on, Mr. Damian.
Happy WrestleMania Sunday, everybody, and thank you for having me on to the jabroniCAST on the greatest weekend of all time, except for the weekend of the Jabroni Awards at the end of the year, which is always it's classier than the Academy Awards because there's less violence.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it's
there
just
is.
as entertaining, and the wardrobe is just as tasteful. But we're not here for that tonight. We're here for night 2 of WrestleMania, and I am psyched for it. Very psyched to be up here and avoiding Toph, your wife, and your kids who are downstairs causing a ruckus in my living room. So I'm happy to be up here and hanging out with you guys.
Let's see, it worked out.
What I missed so far? You guys have been on here for a few minutes, right?
We've been
45-ish.
45 minutes. The show's getting ready to start in about 10 minutes. They're kind of they finished up running through all the packages.
They're running through the match card now.
So we were kind of just we talked about last night a little bit.
Look, last night was amazing, guys. I am thoroughly satisfied with everything that happened last night. I think tonight can be average at best, and this can still be considered, both nights combined, one of the best WrestleManias. Top 10.
Mm-hmm. Wow. So we were talking about how on paper night 2 looks a lot better than night 1, but night 1 was so good last night. I don't know if night 2 can top it, but it's supposed to be on paper. It's a better card. So,
You don't need any surprises.
That's what. Yeah, exactly. You don't need any surprises. I feel like night 1 did, and I think the match with Austin and Cody delivered. And now we think night 1, but even without those surprises, the matches on night 1, they weren't terrible either.
No, I thought the tag match with the Mysterios and Miz and Logan Paul was amazing. I loved the Becky and Bianca match, and I feel vindicated because I said months ago, all the way back to SummerSlam, look, don't be so hot-blooded about Bianca losing her title so quick because they're telling a story. And then watching the vignette, the pre-match package for that, and then to see Bianca come out on top at the end of the match, it's like that's exactly what that whole program was designed to do, which was make Bianca look stronger, not anybody else, you know?
Exactly.
The moment.
So who do you guys like for tonight? I heard there's a lot of differing opinions on the match predictions, and a lot comes down to tonight for you guys, right?
There's a lot riding on night 2 for sure.
This is
I feel like we differ a lot. Like, I think our most differing reasons come in the Bobby Lashley and Omos match. Like, I feel like we're going back and forth on that as to why Lashley's going to win or why Omos is going to win. And I'm sorry, but I'm not budging on my reasoning at all. And I know you're not going to budge on your reasoning.
Yeah, I
So
can't.
I would be interested to see what Dom thinks.
So we're talking about the Omos match, right?
Yes.
No.
Man, I'm wearing the Bobby Lashley socks.
Yeah, not
And
Bobby.
I got to think that after Bobby being out for a while, despite Omos being the monster that he is, now, see, even in my head, I'm thinking about it. This is just my heart talking. And I would love to think that they can actually get him looking like a monster and Lashley still wins. But nothing makes a bigger statement than putting him over at WrestleMania. And if Omos is going to be the powerhouse that they're hyping him up to be, then that's what he needs, is a big statement win against a big statement opponent on a big statement night. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to put my pick on Omos, but it's really just a loyalty thing to Lashley. It's not that I feel strong about it.
I was saying, I think if Bobby was like hurt just recently, I feel like maybe he's just enough where they brought him back because they needed him for this match, and I feel like he's not fully. So I part of me was this. I was just guessing he's coming back and he's just going to put Omos over, and then he's going to go back and finish dealing with his shoulder injury that he has.
So yeah, that was like my thing about picking Bobby. It was kind of a risk because it's like, is he fully healed? I feel like I'm not an athlete. I don't get injuries. I don't compete with injuries. I don't work with injuries. So I don't know if you can essentially be like 50% healed and be okay to compete for in a match. My thing is, since I don't know that, and I don't know how sold they are on Omos, so I went with the hotter hand necessarily with Bobby, and I'm thinking that he's 100% healthy.
That is a hot hand.
I'm thinking Bobby's 100% healthy. This is his return match, and he's going to go into a big. Right, exactly. I don't know if it is, but I'm thinking
He's like a return match. He's been going for like 4 weeks. That's why I don't think he's fully healed from whatever he was. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me.
How many points did I put on this?
You have
Is it one of my big ones?
4
All right.
on Lashley. I have 5 on Omos.
All right. So yeah.
I'm grabbing some more coffee. I will be right
That's probably the least amount of points I had left when I put 4 points on.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see Omos knock him out in one punch.
Maybe.
I would hate that, but
yeah. But again, like you said, I mean, if they're looking to make him the monster that they want him to be, that would be a big statement, and then that would result into a big statement win.
Oh, also, I was going to say, I didn't want to interrupt, but I cannot imagine that they're going to bring Lashley out, have a match if he's injured. They always say there's the difference between being hurt and being injured. You might be hurt, but you're either cleared or you're not. And I don't think WWE in this era is going to play games with that. Yeah, exactly.
While he's been in the company for a little over a year now, I guess, Omos, I feel like there's still a lot of trust he has to gain. And I don't think you put somebody like Bobby in the ring with him unless Bobby's like ready to go 100% healthy, I guess you would say.
Yeah, and my whole point is I don't think Bobby's going in against anybody, whether it be, a local kid that they have no idea how he does, or, Randy Orton, or anyone in between. I think you're either shelved or you're not. And if you're not shelved, then you're good to go. And, they can take care of you by putting you with somebody that'll cater to your injury, your injuries or hurts, whatever. But at the end of the day, I think if he's going to be on the card, then he's off the shelf.
I agree with that.
Also, are you watching what's going on with the Sixers game right now? I keep going. My head's on a swivel because I have one screen.
I see what you're doing. I don't know if you're trying to look at me up in my window or if you're trying to. I'm not paying attention to the Sixers game. I ran out of screens.
That's all right. So I have Sixers game on over there.
Yeah.
And then WrestleMania on over there. So I'm constantly just whoop, 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 whoop. And then once I get off here and get off this stream, then I'll go back downstairs where the shenanigans are. But it's nice and quiet up here. I might just stay up here all night.
Nice and peaceful. I mean, we do pen hits here. We got pen hits all night. I got
I have a card now. I don't have anything to hide anymore. It's beautiful.
Yeah, pen hits. We got hurt and heal. So we sometimes do both.
Hurt and heal.
It really depends.
I got a brand new member of the family last night. Just for this weekend. Nice little Puffco pen. It does concentrates, so I can actually.
Mike, you need to get into pen hits.
Look, I'm like 3 months. I quit smoking, so I'm.
Nice.
Oh, no, yeah,
Dude,
that's
that's
smart.
awesome.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
I drink a lot.
That's cool.
That's also beautiful.
Yeah.
You're missing out on my rum punch, man. I usually make it for it's usually my Rumble punch that I make for the Royal Rumble every year. I
It's
did
delicious.
not make it this year, so I made it for Mania, and it's not just delicious; it's dangerous. Is what
It goes down very easily.
Yeah, too easy.
But it's like rum, and I'm a big fan of punch, so I can see why.
It's really just like a bunch of different. It's just Captain, a bunch of different Malibus, pineapple juice, orange juice,
different Malibus,
grenadine, and then I just chop up a bunch of fruit and I put it in a little colander thing in the middle.
Nice.
Super easy, but super dangerous. We have less than 2 minutes to go, gentlemen, until the night 2 of the most stupendous WrestleMania of all time. You think we get any surprises? Not that we need them.
No,
or
like
even deserve them after last
I'm
night,
like 50-50 on The Rock showing up at the end.
possibly.
I think they need to. I was saying before you came on, I was the person saying I think they did 2 big things last night, and I don't know, for some reason I feel like they have something up their sleeve for something. They need something to talk about the trend, like after last night with everything.
Maybe, but I think that Brock versus Roman is. I think they're banking on that being enough of a trend-setting.
Are you guys
newsworthy thing? What?
Are you guys excited? I don't know. I'm not like.
I am. Yeah, I am.
I'm not that excited for it. I just think Roman's winning. Like I don't. I see it as a classic
for it. It's like I know Roman's probably gonna win, but I'm excited for it still. I'm not gonna be Charlotte Ronda. I was not vested in that match. Sorry. I was not vested in that match whatsoever, even watching it twice. I was just like, I'm not into this, and it didn't come off like anybody else was either.
I'm very excited for it because I like to look at it full circle. And if you think all the way back to 31, the way that Roman got sidetracked, and then we were there at 34 when again Roman got sidetracked. And if you just look at the way that Roman in that, I mean, think about it. We're talking about close to a decade of time span between then and now, and he deserves this. So it's finally the coronation that he should have, is like the undisputed passing of the torch that they really tried to do twice, and it just wasn't the right time. And like now is better than ever the best time to be able to do it. So not a surprise, but yeah.
Poor wording for me. I guess like I'm excited, but I just still see it as how I've been picking Reigns matches forever. It's just like, oh, it's a Roman match. Roman's winning. Yeah. Like. But I do I do love the history of it. I love 31. I love 34. I said there was more, but this is actually like the trilogy Mania-wise. This is like the conclusion.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't count unless it happened at Mania. I mean, you look at The Rock, Austin. They're the only other 2 people that faced each other 3 times at Mania, but faced each other a lot more in like tag matches. And I'm sure that like the Intercontinental title feud they had in '97.
Only Mania counts. All right, who do we got here? What's going on?
This is another country singer. They announced it before, but both nights were country singers.
Jesse James Decker?
Because they're in Dallas. Okay.
I love that set, by the way. The background.
I loved it. It's so much better than the WrestleMania 32 set.
And I thought that was really cool.
You were there.
But it was only because I was my first one and I was there. Like, it could have been anything, and I would have been like, oh, my God.
Watch WrestleMania.
I also like how they took down, AT&T Stadium took down that
You
huge,
got a tablet.
like, LED screen that went from, like, the 20 to 20 yard line, and they put it up with, like, a circular one with screens on each side.
It's had DJ Khan's been on it the whole time.
I just realized something. Is this on Patreon? Yeah. You got your hat on your...
Yeah, Toph's a real big asshole. So is Happy Corbin over there. There's a lot of dead air, though. It's awkward.
Yeah, we got it somehow. I mean,
A lot of...
I was just thinking, if they do a second verse, are we just going to sit here?
the pen hits.
Without-
Red and blue,
We're
America.
too invested. We're too invested.
America pen hits.
Sophia, Blue's Clues is not going on right now. Okay. Blue's Clues is not happening. John,
Guys, it's worth it. It's only one verse.
I'll put it on your tablet.
This is fantastic. America. Oh, she's going back at it again.
Is she? Yeah. All right, we gave it a shot.
Yeah,
We gave it a shot. The effort was
I'll
there.
keep my
This is a
hat on. We
podcast.
can't do dead air like that.
We're very patriotic people.
We're losing views.
Yeah, she's going hard again, repeating. what
Are
she
we
already
really
said.
losing views? I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't have a count on me. I don't know.
Actually, they've actually gone up since you said that.
All
Really?
right.
So
Tight.
complete opposite. Go America.
You know,
Oh, wait,
it's
I gotta call Shorty in here because we need to do our picks match by match.
it's all rigged too. Not rigged, but like, you know, I got like technically two people here watching, but they're watching on my screen.
I'm gonna count them.
Like,
Hey, babe, I'm live on the air right now. You need to come up and we need to do our picks for at least the first match.
you know, there'll be feedback. You know.
All right.
All right.
I mean, she has a tablet. You have a phone.
Who's
you have
starting off?
You have a tablet.
Who's starting off tonight, fellas?
Triple threat tag team for the Raw titles. Orton, Alpha Academy, Street Profits.
Is that already announced? Or is that just your guess?
That's the scuttlebutt going around the internet.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go with, I'm going to say it's Edge. Nah. Yeah, I'll go with the tag team. Why not? Let's say it's a tag team match.
I'm looking forward to Riddle just riding down that long ramp on a scooter.
Is he gonna have a scooter? Or is he gonna have something?
I think this is the night where not only does Riddle come out
Randy,
ride the ramp on a scooter, but yes, I think we will see Randy on a scooter tonight.
No way.
If you watch that Pat McAfee interview, he is having so much fun with Riddle. I think he just buys into it.
No.
I think he's just into it. And then they lose the tag titles to the Street Profits.
stop it.
And then
Stop.
Orton RKO's Riddle and be like, I can't believe you made me ride a scooter, bitch.
I need to see
No.
some Street Profit satisfaction tonight.
Yeah. I definitely want the smoke tonight.
Can I say that the past 2 years, the opening to WrestleMania has been like that pirate thing with the voiceover with the pirates. They did it 2 years in a row.
Mhm.
And they have Mark Wahlberg. Whatever it is, this is better because I remember that being really annoying the past 2 years.
Well, I mean, Mark Wahlberg, dude. It's Mark
Yeah, I mean-
Wahlberg.
I think
do you think he's a fan of wrestling, or do you think he just did it to get paid?
He did it to get. No, I feel like he's been shown at like pay-per-views before. There,
The Wahlberg family is an institution in WWE. Donnie Wahlberg was the special ring announcer at WrestleMania 6 or
That's
WrestleMania
right.
5, one of them.
You are right. That is
Yeah,
correct.
come on now.
And
Is Shane
he-
Doherty
he-
here?
he
Is Shane
was a-
Doherty here just dropping late 80s WWE knowledge?
He was the Raw guest host, I think, with Will Ferrell when the other guys was like getting released and stuff, or he was at least on Raw.
Mhm.
Wrestling has more than one royal family, dude.
I'm excited, man. Long pause,
This is great.
long blackout. Are we synced up together? I'm looking at Snickers logo right now.
I feel like
I,
Have you seen fireworks yet?
I saw fireworks.
Ah, schmucks. I'm about to see some fireworks right now. Maybe not. Is there no pyro tonight for night 2?
Whoa,
you guys
you're
are
like
definitely
way ahead
right.
of me.
What's up?
You're way ahead.
Am I?
I'm already
Wow.
I'm getting
the
out
breaks,
and going
man.
back in. I went yesterday we were watching and I thought I was behind during the Drew and Corbin match. So I get out and go back in. And when I got out, the end of days happened where he kicked out of it. So technically I missed it. But then they showed it on the replay after the match.
Look at this. All right. Well, I guess. Do you want me to tell you what's going on right now?
I just got back into it, and I'm seeing the graphic for WrestleMania.
Well,
Yeah, that's
somebody's
what I
coming
said.
out. You guys want to know who's coming out?
That's what I see. And I see green lights flickering.
I heard that guitar riff.
It's Triple H coming out.
You're still like, I think you're like still like 1 or 2 seconds ahead of me, but it's
All
fine.
right, but I'm not that far ahead.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, Sixers are tied
What's going
at
on?
89
here?
with the Cavs with 7 minutes left to go.
all right. What do we got going on here? Triple H starting off the show.
I think this is just to pop the crowd.
He's back. We love him. He's healthy.
Does
We
this
love
count
it.
as one of your surprises, Toph?
Nah,
First
but I
match
love
hasn't
it.
been announced yet.
He's got his water bottle. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
And Mitchell.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be in a suit doing it though. It just doesn't look cool. I don't think walking down that long ramp is good for his heart either.
So he's not coming out. He's not staying at the top of the ramp and saying like "Welcome."
I
to
think
the
he's just in the ring to address the crowd and get them hyped up.
He's gonna call Cody Rhodes a little punk bitch.
Austin's gonna come out and stun him.
Yeah.
Russell Rhodes was right.
That would be cool. That would be really neat. That would be cool if he came out,
That's
if
a
he
heel turn,
acknowledged
guys.
either Undertaker or. Nah, it'd be really cool if he acknowledged Stone Cold and then Stone Cold came out and just stunned him.
He's just
Bad
like
soul.
came back from like almost dying. So Stone Cold has a heel turn, comes out and stuns him.
What if this leads to a storyline
Oh my God! It's all
Where-
his daughters.
Stone Cold, evil Stone Cold sides with Vince McMahon and then feuds with Triple H for the rights to the marriage of Stephanie
And his children.
for control of her share of the corporation.
Yo, they are really hard on Gable Steveson, and it pisses me off.
Is other Uso right there too?
Who's the other Uso?
Other Uso.
Yeah, so I
You
forget his
mean
name.
Jimmy the Fatu?
NXT.
NXT?
No, the younger one.
Yeah, Jacob Fatu. What's that, Jimmy Fatu?
Yeah, but his name's different though in NXT. It's like with an S. I can't. Think
Oh
of it.
yes,
So,
Sika something. I think.
I could have sworn he was.
I don't know. I hate that I can't think of it.
I could have sworn he's right next. He was like standing right next to Gable.
See, he doesn't even look comfortable doing it in a suit, and now he just
Yeah,
ruined
man.
the
Now his suits. Yeah, right. You can't get the fabric like that.
Where's
wet.
your leather jacket, jeans, and Motorhead T-shirt?
Guys, he's a professional, man. He's got to suit up. It's WrestleMania.
We're living in the age of the professional, okay?
He's
Where
smiling.
you can get paid just as well shoeless.
Just because I wear my hat backwards doesn't know I know how to make money. You know what I'm
You
saying?
guys-
You know what I'm saying?
Cody should have came out last night in his Cody suit. Just
Just because I
wrestling.
look like I can't afford a haircut doesn't mean that I can't afford a haircut. It just means that I can't afford a haircut.
And if you got... Speaking of not having money for,
I'm hitting this way too hard. That's good content. What do you think he's coming out to talk about? Just like people up, or you think there is an announcement?
I think he's just there to like you know how like Hogan kicked off WrestleMania 30 or something, and it was like,
he,
oh, let
did-
me tell you something, brother. We're in the Superdome.
he kicked
That
it off
would've-
like last year, part 2 with Titus. They came out as pirates.
Yeah, I think it's like one of
Oh
those.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things.
And weren't we sitting there like, this is great for equality?
Yeah,
This is gonna
dude.
do great
We
things
were like,
for
oh my
equality."
God, WWE solved racism. Titus and Hogan, this is what we wanted. Thank you. Like, everything's okay. All is forgiven.
It was real awkward when they were dressed up like pirates on night 2.
I love Titus though.
And then I think they used like a pirate slur in it too. And I was like, whoa, is that like, are they hinting at him using his slur by saying pirate slurs?
Think you're going too deep.
I
You're
don't
thinking
know,
too deep,
man.
bro. You dig any deeper, you're gonna hit more bones like the one behind you. Oh, got it.
He's gonna be okay.
Hey, let me just take a minute to pat myself on the back for that absolutely great line I just had. It was
Great.
fantastic.
Oh my God, this is still going on.
You toss, yeah, dude. Triple H is definitely this. They already canceled the New Day match. It's already on fight.
He didn't like
for
Undertaker's
that,
like 5 minutes standing
Look,
ovation,
guys.
so he's like, I can be one.
You won't
They're like,
believe
dude-
what happened. I'm so sorry.
due to Triple H's 27-minute entrance.
What if he just came out and did this? Didn't even say anything.
Yeah, or he just said like, "This is my yard now," and dropped the fucking mic. This is NXT 2.0.
Good for Bobby G.
Wait, who's Bobby G? We only talk
Somebody
about
in the fans. Somebody in the fans is holding out a big sign that says Bobby G.
we only talk about Hot Bobby on here.
I would. That's such a good idea. If I was like sitting in the hard camera,
He's got his boots.
Wait,
He's
oh,
got.
he's gonna put them off. He's gonna take them off and walk out. He ain't gonna say
the
anything.
Gable Stevenson thing.
is Gable gonna come out and take him?
This is his retirement speech.
Ready. I'm not ready for this.
Don't put poop in them and step. Don't put them in your boots, Ted.
Don't tell me my business, devil woman.
It's poop
This should be
again.
a half hour at least if this is his retirement speech.
Dude, he's doing the Young Bucks thing. Copycat. Man, always stealing from the Young Bucks.
This is horrible for content, but I don't care. I'm just listening to all of this right now. You guys are just.
We carry this. I got the CC.
Oh God,
Yeah, it's like so.
this is a Hall of Fame all over again.
Xavier, Kofi. Yeah, we're just. I mean, you guys are gonna be on. You guys are kicking off Raw tomorrow night. It's the biggest Raw of the year. So, give them hell. I just heard. So someone's only like a second or two ahead of me. So that's fantastic.
Oh, there's the pyro. There's the pyro. I knew we were gonna get pyro. Freaking WrestleMania. That's a lot of pyro. Maybe that's it. Maybe we just had a lot of dead air silence just for that.
And that was anticlimactic.
I feel welcomed.
Oh, no, there it is.
I feel welcomed.
Well, hold on. I'll give you guys a
Here
second to
comes-
catch up.
Flow Rider, is he coming? Is it Kevin Rudolph? Here comes Kevin Rudolph.
Are you there yet?
That was it.
He left his
Where
boots
am
in
I
the center
supposed
of the
to
ring.
be?
Now he's hugging his family at ringside. So he definitely. Aw.
But he already said this. He told Stephen A. Smith.
All right,
Oh, my
whatever.
God, with his
Whatever.
daughter.
It's beautiful.
Moment. It's a beautiful moment.
I love how you turn off your camera, but then you do it right in front of the computer so that we still hear everything.
What?
You turn off your camera and it sounds like the beginning of a Lil Wayne song.
Oh.
Why are we talking about this guy again? He's getting the Roman Reigns treatment already, and he's not even in the company yet.
He's got to wait to come out during Hot Bobby and Omos.
I'm already over him.
He's going to stack them both and pin them.
Here we go.
You think he goes to
You called
NXT?
it.
We're just gonna ignore
NXT, no. He's going. He goes. No.
I'll be right back.
All right, here comes the scooter.
Oh, wow. He didn't warn me on that one.
Where'd he go?
He could have just muted himself and all right, whatever, that's fine.
Where'd he go?
He said I'll be right back.
Oh.
Where's the scooters?
Damn it. At least hitch a ride on the scooter.
Or push him off of it.
Riddle's
Just
back.
throw something back. But yeah, just jump on the back.
Backpacks them down the road.
Oh my god, I love the dueling snakes.
Yeah, the dueling snakes were a good touch.
Ah,
I
That's
can't wait to see how
perfect.
many birds.
He's not even riding it.
no, he's got to stay with Randy.
They ain't gonna leave Randy in the dust.
All right. What is going on? Byron looks fantastic.
Byron looks not happy.
I'm not digging Corey. I don't like the flower design there. I know we're doing like an red carpet thing here as well, of course. But Byron on point after a rough night for Byron last night.
Good for him. Yeah.
Did we end it at that point? I think we ended our stream.
Yeah, I think
before
so.
Byron then came in, and then he also got stunned.
I wish they would get rid of the goddamn birds.
They need to release. Oh my gosh, that's not a picture of. Okay. All right. Hi, Grandpa. W2K22 Lita. What? Some of those signs are stupid. I don't imagine getting in the Mania and and getting all the way in there and down there and then holding up a dumb sign. All right,
If
so
the Street Profits don't win this, I feel like Montez is going on a singles run.
oh. All right, so reminder, we have Jabroni World Championship on the line. Mike has 8 confidence points on the Street Profits. And I have 6 on RK Bro. I'm holding a 6-point lead, so this is big kicking off the show.
It is. It is big. And I'm not that confident. I don't know. It's Randy.
I don't like how confident I am, so that's not good.
Shush.
I just feel like they've all had the title. Alpha Academy had it for like 2 weeks. Street Profits had it before. RK Bro got it back. I feel like they're. I don't know. I don't think it's time yet. I need a shoe shirt, obviously.
The shush needs to happen. The shush shirt has to be gotten.
I need Stardust shirts. I need to go on. I need to start getting clearance stuff when people get fired for when they come back, and I have the shirts.
They got a couple of Cesaro things.
Oh, but see, now I don't want that. And all my Fiend stuff makes me upset.
Yeah, I could see that. Tell you what, though, those Cody Rhodes and the Steve Austin shirt that he was wearing yesterday, they ain't cheap like the other shirts.
We got $28.99 shirts.
$27.99. Yeah.
The Cody shirt's pretty cool.
I will really want one. Any of them.
They were all pretty. The one with like the Pharaoh symbol, the one with the video game, like arcade one was pretty. I haven't gotten a shirt off of the WWE shop in a while.
I feel like I have.
They have a mystery one that you get like, I guess it's.
Yeah, that's $28 a month, though.
So it's basically just like getting a new shirt
Every month.
each month, but you don't know what you're getting. Instead of just, I would just order a shirt that I want.
I don't want like a Bianca shirt or something.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I'd rather just pay $28.99 every month and get a shirt that I actually want instead of like getting just nonstop shirts that I won't wear.
Let's go Profits. So this is kind of interesting. You know what I like? I find all this very, very intriguing, the way they're doing it. So, is it the rule where like anybody can tag in anybody, or do you have to tag in your partner?
It looks like they're doing. You have to tag your partner in.
That would be smart, because like if Angelo tags in Randy and Chad tags in Riddle, what's stopping Riddle from pinning Randy, or Randy pinning Riddle and retaining the titles that way?
This is true.
Hi,
back on.
guys. Sorry about that. Had to get my picks in with the misses.
Yeah, we're just discussing the rules of a triple threat, because usually sometimes it's just a one-on-one, and you have to. If you're close to the opposing team and they smack your back, they're in. But this is just
Texas Tornado. I mean, they're in Texas.
but they didn't really explain anything. I feel they just said.
Well,
it's
I
a
was
triple
wondering
threat.
if anybody could tag in anybody, or you have to tag in your partner, because if it's anybody tagging anybody, what's stopping Gable from tagging in Riddle and freaking Montez from tagging in Randy, and then Randy pinning Riddle, or Riddle pinning Randy and retaining the titles that way?
Yeah, I mean, and also triple threat. There's no rules, right? So I mean, you could kind of like. There's no tagging
You're doing
in.
too much. You're doing too much. Just enjoy it. Just watch it and enjoy it.
Hey, there's a lot of points riding on this. All right, I need to know the rules.
Did the bell ring yet? Because I did not hear that.
That was
Get a
beautiful.
bell ring.
And he
All right.
landed.
So then it's
Okay.
clearly just Texas Tornado style.
They were on the
Oh,
apron.
well, now I don't know. I guess now we're going to see. Both Street Profits are down. No one's on the apron. But we're not synced up either.
I have Gable and Riddle in the ring.
Yeah, same. Shoosh. But like,
I love the moveset for Alpha Academy. That was epic. That was so good.
What's Jason Jordan doing? Isn't he a trainer now?
He's I think he's an agent.
yeah,
An agent?
I think.
I wonder if
he's a
he'll
producer backstage.
ever jump back over. Jump back
I
into the
could
ring.
sworn I read something about him being like maybe cleared to potentially.
Yeah, but
I thought it was him.
he doesn't have to. He's Kurt Angle's son.
It's true.
Daddy's probably taking care of him.
That's a good point.
And then I mean, there's still. I mean, it's been Corey Graves.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did something tomorrow night. Maybe like beat the shit out of Byron or something.
No, I was literally. I think that could be
cost Finn a match and have Finn get into a program with Corey Graves.
Did I remember when I was saying all the way back? Like,
Just Graves?
Because before the Rumble, they gave that news about Corey Graves, and I was like, I hope they don't bring him back at the Rumble. And it's been so long now, January, February, March, past me.
People forget.
It's literally no one's been talking about it. It was in the news when it happened. It's literally like what you said is perfect. Like it's time for him to get up from the announcer's table. And
He also said though, I think he said he didn't really have an interest in doing that though. But he could be ripping us.
if that's the case, then yeah. I mean, I love what he does.
Sixers are up 1 with the ball and 7 seconds left, homies.
So is this back to?
Does that make you happy, little lady? Does that make you so happy?
Is this a normal tag match now?
Hey, little puddin'. Hey, puddin'. Yeah, I'm talking to you, little lady. Hey.
Sophia.
Hi. Hello. Aw. Thanks for the assistance.
RK bro. RK bro.
Street
RK bro.
Who's Little Puddin's favorite? She have a
She don't
favorite?
she don't like any of these guys. She said she wanted Roman to win. She like, in all seriousness, like anytime the women are on, she does like, if she's like walking past the TV and she sees that the women are on, doesn't matter who, She'll like stop and watch. It's
They
pretty
wear
good.
Sweet.
colors.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's because they wear bright colors. So she's probably a huge fan of Naomi.
Sure.
She's gonna go. She's gonna go nuts soon.
Oh yeah, she's gonna go nuts.
What women's matches are tonight other than the tag match?
That's
That's it.
Is that
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, that's it.
Because both of the women's title matches were.
Yeah,
yes.
they front load it.
Because nobody's gonna main event a WrestleMania unless you're Steve Austin.
But we need things for the ladies. We need things for the ladies. So we have. You just mentioned it. We just have the women's tag match, but you know what else we have? We have a double wedding
Playboy.
tonight.
Are we talking about the Playboy Bunny pillow fight match?
We don't have.
Double.
There's
double
no
wedding.
double wedding. If there is a double
Cartoon.
wedding, New Day and Sheamus are absolutely getting cut.
There's a wedding tonight, and
There's
our
no-
Truth's winning the 24/7 title. What's happening?
Who's getting married?
Yeah.
Dana
And
Brooke
Dex?
is married. Reggie and Dana.
Oh my God, that's right. I
and
forgot about that.
Tamina and Tozawa.
And then right after
Like
that,
for reals in
No.
real life? Oh.
and then Tamina and Akira Tozawa got engaged right after them. It's all a 24/7 title bit, and he swears by the good Lord's book that there's going to be those two weddings tonight.
I was
Yes.
gonna say you can't just point at the screen. I don't know who you're talking to.
Sorry.
You gotta point either sideways or down. This is Brady Bunch
If
style,
I'm
homie.
pointing at Dom, I'm going off screen. If I'm
If you're pointing at the screen, you're pointing at the viewers.
I get it. I get what he was saying.
there.
Oh, I guess.
The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch.
Yeah, you gotta
That's the
Oh, I'll
way
tag Randy.
we became the Brady Bunch.
Oh, there's
Oh,
that.
great. Now I made the little one cry.
She cries over everything. Don't worry.
Hot tag Randy's the best Randy. He does that power slam that makes me feel all tingly.
Me too.
Uh-oh.
Randy Orton is on.
Everybody calm down. It's Randall. We love you, Randy.
So wait, they didn't come out to scooters.
Only one, and he walked.
Riddle
with the
came
scooter.
down a scooter, but he
Didn't
didn't
ride
even
it.
ride the scooter. He just walked it down, which is just a
Man.
blasphemous thing.
So we're all in agreement that the Hey Randy, that stemmed from South Park, right?
Hey,
He pulled that from South Park, right?
Well, probably, yeah.
All right.
Uh-oh.
See, Toph,
Symmetry.
Toph, this isn't good for you because they're on.
Yeah, no, I know. This isn't good.
Although I am loving this right now. They got the plates fired
He was
up.
clapping.
Dude, the Profits are winning this match because they've been taking nothing but bumps all
Yeah.
match long.
Smart kid.
Everyone
Well,
else is
Alpha
getting their
comes
set
in. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Broncos.
Street Profits are winning this match, I'm telling you.
I also
And it's
feel
going to be a
like-
great night in the household.
I feel like there is like a heel turn coming for Street Profits, and I think this is it.
There's some kind of shenanigans going on outside. I don't know if you hear it on your end, Toph, but I got the window open. There's car alarms going off and a siren in the background.
It's Philadelphia.
Northeast Philly back.
Yeah, it's Philadelphia.
Trying to get out to the burbs.
It's long overdue, but now murder's happening.
We honestly could make a whole. We could do 3 full verses.
Oh,
You give me 15 minutes. I could write out 3 verses on that.
he hit his head on the top of that.
Oh, I like it.
That looked
There
violent.
it is. Right here, baby. Uno, dos.
No, Randy.
Ah,
Randy.
no chase. No chase.
Randy. Randy.
Randy. Guys, who are your favorite tag teams of all time? You just by
You just had to
straight
suck it.
heart.
Brothers
Like
of
Desert Island tag
Destruction,
team.
love.
Yes.
Who's
I
that?
love the Brothers of Destruction.
Triple H.
Yeah, good point. It's hard not to pick them.
I don't know why, because I don't think you think of either of them and being like tag team wrestling, cool.
Because they have a great story. Theirs is just a compelling story. Half the time they were feuding, half the time they weren't.
I'm
Jose hopped in and said, Hardy boys.
Yeah, I gotta think Hardy Boys too.
I'm a fan of
Also, what's up,
weird
Jose,
tag
man?
teams. Like, I'm a fan of, like, back in the day, like, I know it sounds terrible now, but, like, sort of thrown together tag teams. Like, Steve Austin and The Undertaker won the titles. I was a big fan of them.
Okay.
Rey
Remember
Mysterio and Edge. I
Yeah.
like that team.
You know what I really liked was when Cena and Shawn Michaels had the tag titles
There you go.
leading into their WrestleMania headlining match. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, I definitely don't find myself saying any traditional tag teams.
That's a good point. I like that. I'd have to agree with Jose. It's
Rock
hard
and
for me not to
paper.
say the Hardy Boys. But you know what? The older I get, the more I can appreciate
you rolled out
watching
of the
old
ring.
school tag team wrestling and like the flashy.
Thank God he rolled out of the ring.
That
Holy
was-
shit.
Look at his face. That's
No!
All right. I'm not mad about it.
Damn.
I'm not mad about it. I'm very happy about it. I just really wanted the Street Profits to win. But that was a cool match.
your voices in my head.
I've been telling you, man, you need to see a doctor. You can't just keep letting that go. If you're hearing voices, there's tons of prescriptions you can take.
Let's go.
Damn.
You shouldn't be living like this.
I needed that. Well, I feel like that's it for me.
Seriously?
I probably
That
not.
quickly? I thought you guys had so many different matches going out this
We do.
I'm making no sense. Let me hit this again. Maybe it'll make some more sense.
Yeah.
I think I need to win like the next two that we differ on. I think we need to. I think I need to win. I need Sammy to beat Knoxville. I need Lashley to beat Omos.
We're currently it's 51-39. I'm holding 12.
Said Sammy. Only because I don't think all three celebrities that are competing at WrestleMania are going to win.
This is cool. Profits are sharing a cup.
I'm thinking, and then, did they poison it?
Yeah, that'd be funny.
They're definitely turning on them.
Oh, your boy, Butler. Your boy, Gable.
You are so ahead of us.
Yeah, I know. I'm very ahead of you.
Look, now you really did make the kid cry.
That's what I said. You said it was only 2 seconds.
Yeah,
I guess me and Butler are both close.
I don't understand what the love is. Like, I'm already hating this dude. Like, I'm already hating this guy.
He's the next Brock Lesnar.
He don't look like it.
Oh, yeah! I'm not going to say what's going on, but I'm happy about it. You let me know when you catch up. You'll know when you've caught up. Oh. Let's go. Have you caught up yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Yo,
Okay.
I love Chad Gable, man.
Gable versus Gable.
Whoa.
What are you doing? Chewing on your fingers?
Are we having a match?
Bears on his tits.
Are we having an impromptu match?
He's got bears on his tits. Or tigers on his tits.
I don't want that. Stop. It's your fingers.
This is Gable versus Gable.
I don't think it's going to last long.
I think they're lying.
Shush.
We're gonna get a debut
Chad
of
Gable
the
deserves more.
finisher.
Chad Gable
The
deserves more.
lion? Where? There's no lion in the house. They can't live here. They're too big.
So
I would love to see Chad Gable and Gable Stevenson in a tag team.
Dude, I don't like that guy at all. First off,
What's your beef with him?
First of all, he has a tiger
Is he
on
just
one
cocky?
neck. He's got a bear on another pec.
It's
That's
a lion.
stupid. It's
Now,
a
let me
lion?
ask: is
Either
your
way,
is your
he's got an eyeball on his shoulder.
Yeah, why did he just
that's why you don't like him is because of his tattoos?
Well, hold on.
'cause
He's getting
you've literally
he's
every
getting the Roman Reigns treatment before he's even in the company.
Okay, well, here's the thing. So did Brock Lesnar. But did Brock Lesnar deserve it? Because that dude has
Brock
done
Lesnar-
everything and more
Brock
than Brock
Lesnar
did.
started with enhancement talents, and then he built his way up. Now he's just already automatically sharing a mystery drink, looks like water, with Street Profits and RK Bro.
But he's been signed for a year, man.
But what's he been doing?
Training,
All right,
just like Brock.
that's fine.
And it's also a
some
different.
enhancement talent first before you get the rub from these people.
I don't know, man. Dude,
I want to see you in action.
Dude's got an Olympic medal. He's got two. It's a different
He's a
time.
2-time Olympian or whatever doesn't mean he's good at the WWE stuff.
I don't
I
like
don't
how
know.
I don't
Then
like how
he's
they
gonna
made
break
him.
somebody's neck, and then we're gonna have a Big E situation.
I
They made
think he's earned enough to be fast tracked to be able
I'm
to
just
WWE
mad
to cash
because
in
I'm
on
probably
that.
gonna lose now.
Here's the thing: he might never pan out as a professional wrestler. So why not cash in on the investment now while the name brand is still hot? If all he has to do is get in the ring and throw a German or throw a front belly and then
Throw a German.
cheers a cup. Not a German. I was gonna say a German suplex, but throw a front belly suplex.
We love Germans here on the jaBROnis.
They made him look like Lesnar though. It was just like a suplex.
Dude,
and then
Lesnar would eat him for breakfast.
I don't know. I felt like you maybe if unless that's his finisher, I feel like maybe debut to your finisher. I don't know, but to me, I don't know. That really was just like, ugh. Okay.
Hate.
It's not hate. It's just like
I'm not hating. It's just I don't like the fact that he's getting the rub so quick.
I didn't even see it as that. I don't. To me, it was underwhelming. That's all.
Toph, I think you're just hard to please, man. What would make you happy on night two?
I'm so far again. SmackDown was my moment. Madcap winning, Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. That's top moment right there. Low moment, and the Days getting kicked out of. That's ridiculous. But so tonight,
He didn't kick out of it. He maneuvered his way out of it.
it doesn't. It's
No, it does make a difference because if you kick out of it, then you're saying you're too strong for it. He technically didn't get it on him.
he
I
should
feel like
be
that's different.
when you hit that move. You should be laying on the mat for 20 seconds. Like there's no way you're getting out. He should be able to do some push-ups and then go for the cover. It's devastating. Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
But it's right.
So
right?
next up is all right. Next up,
This is when we're gonna find out if
Whoa.
have a shot tonight.
This is all right. Ooh, I'm doing a quick pee break. This is
get
big.
my,
This
all
is
right,
big.
Blake, it's all on you, buddy, for 2 seconds.
I'll wait. I'm not gonna.
This is it though, right? I mean, like if Lashley doesn't win this,
Give me 1 second.
we can pretty much just enjoy WrestleMania the rest of the night.
I have to download
Let's
it,
see.
babe.
We got
Do you want me to get it for you? Okay, then chill.
4. You get 4 in there. I would get 5. Yeah, I would start. I'd be up 17 then. So you would need I believe maybe it would be.
So Sam took Omos. So I took AJ because I took I took Lashley because I'm wearing Bobby Lashley socks right now. I can't not.
I would
take Bobby
essentially
Lashley.
need I would need Bobby to win. I would need Sammy to win, and then the Pat McAfee one would probably put me over since I got 11 on him.
Yeah, I forgot about that match. We different.
Johnny
But you have
Knoxville's going to
2.
ruin your night in about 45 minutes. He's
Man,
going to beat Sammy, and I love Sammy, dude. I hope he wins, and then you're going to be in a bad mood the rest of the night. I don't want
I'm not
that.
gonna be in a bad mood. No, Austin
Exactly.
having a match last night made my whole weekend.
Right.
So, this is literally. I said it yesterday. There's no. If I lose, then whatever. I got to see Austin wrestle another match.
You know, when Kevin Owens re-signed with WWE, I was kind of sad about it as a Kevin Owens fan, just because I was like, man, like WWE's never going to do him right, like the way I feel like he should be done. And if he went to AEW, maybe he'd get pushed more. And then last night, when I saw that happening, I was like, man, good for him. Because that's got to be his childhood dream. He's literally main eventing WrestleMania with Stone Cold in probably Stone Cold's retirement match. You know?
100%.
So, like, the fan in me, as happy as I was to see that moment in Stone Cold, I feel like I was happier for Kevin Owens than I was anybody else, you know? And I was wearing my Steenwolf shirt, too, all night. Because I actually had it on before WrestleMania, and then I was going to, like, shower and change into something else and just relax, but I just got so backed up that I was cooking all night, and then my parents came over, so I was kind of out and about. Plus, the Final Four was on, and the second game was bonkers, by the way. But I ended up having the same shirt on from earlier, and I was like, kind of serendipitous, little fate that I was wearing that shirt, and then it ended up being the main event. Man, I knew it was going to be on, but that it ended up being what it was awesome.
Giddy right now.
Dude, he's so hot. We're not talking about how hot Bobby is.
You're not allowed to say that tonight because you picked against him.
Oh, Dom, you
Did you really?
Yeah, I have Omos.
Yeah, exactly.
But Dom, we were talking about this is back like false finish days when Hot Bobby was with Lana, and he was tonight during a backstage segment. Bobby was doing the stretch bands or whatever. It reminded me of that exact segment with like Lana where he was like working out and she was like, "Oh, he's so hot," and I was like, "Oh, that's how Hot Bobby got initiated."
That is, oh my God, you're right. I was trying to remember how we got on that. Like, I thought it was just that one episode. Where
he was doing that.
Rocker,
it was
we were
weekly.
Just, like, going into it.
It was like weekly, and then the next week he was like chopping wood.
Whoa, that's cool.
Man, Lana is probably one of the most influential people that ever happened to professional wrestling. She changed pro wrestling. Starting, I can't even keep going with us. I was going to see how long I could keep a straight face. But
he signed a multi-movie deal. She's like in the middle of making like our third movie. Like
that's cool. Good for her.
Doing her.
What
All right, this is it. This is the. Here we go.
I think I saw Eva Marie was doing a movie too, right? Isn't she doing some action movie now?
Who was that?
Eva Marie.
Yes, that's why she.
Or not Eva Marie. Summer Rae.
Eva Marie left. When she left, she was going to do a movie way
Are
back
all
when
these
she was
women in the same action movie together?
Dewdrop.
What about her?
Where's Dewdrop? Why is she not in the women's tag match? Why didn't they make up somebody for her to tag with, make it a fatal 5-way?
How old is she? Piper Niven.
Piper Niven? I don't know. Let's find out.
Because honestly, I mean, even
how
on
old is
two
Piper
nights,
Niven?
There's only so many spots. You know what I mean?
30.
Oh. I was going to say, if she was like 22, 23, then maybe they're just trying to hold her back. But
wow.
Ready to turn 31.
So good.
They need more women's titles. If they're going to have these many men's titles, they need more women's titles.
They need a hose title like AEW.
You're such an asshole.
I didn't name it. That's what it is.
A hose title?
That's what it looks. Does
it? You showed it to
says
me.
it.
I don't see it. I don't think it looks like that. I think it's a stretch.
I don't make.
It's
the
literally just the TBS logo.
Hold on, let's.
It's the same logo that you see in the corner of the screen when you watch TBS. Oh, if you guys got the volume on, I'm putting the volume on.
Oh, I have mine turned all the way down.
I don't.
So that's not mine. I hate that. I hate hearing it. But that's just me.
Well, I'll lower it, and if anybody listening hears it in the background, you know who to blame.
I bet. My wife was watching it. Thought Triple H was going to take a speech. I had to turn it up a little bit.
Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm just telling everybody else who they can complain about.
will complain.
I was actually happy about it. I was like, all right, cool. Then I can turn mine up because I hate sitting here listening to it in silence. I want to hear Corey Graves.
Reading the captions is like next to impossible as well.
Yeah, closed captions for wrestling.
Oh, Daddy.
I love this set, man. I can't stop looking at it. All those lights.
I feel like we were so far into the show yesterday at this time. Like it's almost 9 o'clock already. And I don't know. I feel like
Yeah,
we were
you're
already
right.
into like the third or fourth match.
You're right, actually. And let's just say this match is going on longer than I thought it was going to.
Agreed.
And I think the longer it goes, the more it looks good for Bobby.
All right.
Bobby's been getting his ass kicked the whole match.
Yeah,
This is gonna
exactly.
work.
Exactly.
It's gonna work.
Make him look as good as possible, and then give the win to Bobby.
All right.
It's kind of what I think what you said earlier, Toph. Like they could like book Omos to like just completely trash Bobby, but then Bobby just win and ruin it all. Or they could just not.
Because Omos is still technically a rookie. He doesn't need to win this match.
Well, he's been in the main roster now for like almost like a little over a year, actually.
Yeah, but that when you're
I guess it
talking about
depends
him
on-
being the doorman for Raw Underground doesn't really count.
Well, I mean, no, because he competed in his first match at last year's WrestleMania, so he was on TV before that with AJ. So
Omos is in the business of hurting people. Hot Bobby was in the hurt business. So, I mean, it makes sense.
Maybe they could do business.
Guys, after
friends.
this match,
Call my friend.
I have
Maybe we could be friends.
I have hose
Maybe
title
we can do this every weekend.
material after this match.
You have hose material?
Yeah, I got hose title material after this.
Do you have hose material in different
this is
area
like
codes
this is
material?
the longest match I feel like Omos has worked. So we're getting a good amount of stuff in.
It just broke Bobby in half. Spinal.
Ew! They just showed that again in the replay. It looks like the back of his head just hit the top of the turnbuckle. Watch, it's coming back in slow motion in a minute, and it's like, ugh, hard to watch.
Slow motion for me? I like it like
Oh,
dag.
Butler's ooh was right on time with
your
your like, oh, she working that back. I don't know how to act.
Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Won't you slow almost for me?
How is he not? He has to be concussed.
Who, Bobby?
Yeah, he's done. He has no idea where he's at. This is like when Brock punched Braun. He has no idea.
He's wobbly.
Oh my God, Omos did it now too. He's out of it. Oh
Lights are on, nobody's home.
It'll be a double.
Bobby, stop doing this. You're not gonna suplex him, bro.
It's gonna be a double knockout.
We'll find out right now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he ripped his shirt. Somebody get Omos a new wife beater. Oh my God, is this gonna be like?
Oh my God!
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay silent because I don't want to mess up anything for you
Hogan
guys.
slams Andre.
Is that like the
Hogan
same
slams
thing?
Andre.
I mean, I can never pick him up. Was that a spear? Like what? That was an
Wasting time,
awkward
Bobby.
spear.
You're wasting time.
That was an awkward sphere. I said sphere instead of spear. There we go. That was like a normal one.
Oh, he's still in it.
How hot is your Bobby?
I'm not mad about the points. I just don't understand why they did that.
Oh,
but-
God, that looks
God.
so bad.
Omos can't work.
So
Omos
what they're
can't-
showing now, I'm ahead of you guys, right? They're showing the replay, and the way that the back of his neck is, I guess his traps went into that turnbuckle looked so
Full speed.
hard. It just looked hard. So I know what you were saying when you said he looked concussed, but I mean he got him over on the suplex, And maybe he looked that awkward because he was working with Omos, who didn't even know where the hard camera was for that spear. So I'm just happy that the homie is back up. And gentlemen, I will jump back on later, but
Hold on.
I have guests
Let me show you-
downstairs.
Let me show you real
okay.
quick.
All right.
Up here right now.
I don't see how it says hose.
There's a capital H. There's a little O, and there's an S.
It's literally connected in the middle. Like, I don't look at that and see anything other than a B. And the T, the gap is big enough. The gap is big enough that it doesn't. I think anybody who's trying to make that, it just looks like they're reaching.
It's like if you could see it too. I'm just saying.
I agree. They are reaching, but I can also see what Toph is saying.
It's an illusion. Get the hell out of here.
I don't think it looks enough for them to like feel like they have to retroactively go back and change the title to shut up the people that are saying that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
if it looked bad enough, it'd be like, maybe, but
it looks good. It's their best looking title.
I think so. I think it looks cool.
I like it.
I think you're saying that like kind of mockingly, but
no, I do. I do actually like it. I like the look of it. It's poor wording. That's all.
I actually weirdly think it looks better than the women's world title, the AEW women's world title.
Yeah, I hate how tiny it is, and it was really tiny, and then they made it a little bigger, but it's still tiny.
Yeah. I actually really like the women's tag titles. I think those look cool with the white strap. Like I know the white strap is like kind of like a feminine color, but I think the plates and just the title itself, I think it looks clean. It looks awesome. But anyway, I'm gonna jump off, fellas. I'm gonna jump back on later on. But if you Toph, if you feel like you're in the mood, you can come across the street and get some Rumble Punch.
Rumble Punch.
And Mikey, one of these days we should just do a live recording where we're all together so we can watch this stuff together.
All lined up, same room, pay-per-view, watch along.
All right, fellas. Happy WrestleMania Sunday. Everybody listening, thank you so much for listening. And I'll talk to you guys soon.
See you.
Well, don't break it.
Oh no.
Well, now that he's not ahead of us anymore,
yeah, man, we're synced up perfectly.
We're synced up right at it. All right, so where are we standing at now? Because it sounds like
51.
If Jackass guy ruins me, I'm gonna be pretty upset and never watch Jackass ever again.
All right, so update for the Jabroni World Championship. These are Mike's picks so far. He gained 4 points with Bobby Lashley. I gained 6 points with RK Bro so far. So I had a little bit of a lead. You cut it down. It's 51-43. I'm holding by 8 points. McAfee's out there right now.
Oh, here we go.
They know what matches we need.
There we go. We know they know.
So
What?
Mike has 5 on Sami Zayn. I have 7 on Johnny Knoxville.
Do you think Johnny Knoxville's gonna win?
Yeah, I got Johnny Knoxville. Anything goes.
That's what's worrisome.
I feel like people from the Jackass crew are coming out.
But like, what can Wee Man do? What can Preston Lacey do? I mean, Preston Lacey actually can probably squash Sammy. No,
I don't know. I was already wrong about
it's just like, out of all the celebrities, you can't have Johnny beat somebody like Sami Zayn.
I was wrong about Omos.
Pat beat Austin Theory. Fine, I've seen what Pat can do. I believe that.
Put your hand in the back.
Logan Paul with a Hall of Famer like The Miz against Kid and his Hall of Fame daddy. I can believe that. I can't believe Johnny Knoxville beating Sami frickin' Zayn. Anything goes or not.
I get what you're saying. I mean, I feel like Sami Zayn should probably win.
Yeah.
That makes the most logical sense, but Omos winning made the most logical sense to me, and that didn't happen. So
That's a solid point.
Daddy doesn't like these.
Yeah, Daddy doesn't like pickle chips.
They're so good.
pickle. Oh no, pickle.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
so good.
pickle flavored chips, not pickle.
No, all right.
The circle pickles, pickles or chips rather that are flavored like fucking pickles.
All right, so that's my number one thing. The number one thing that I hate the most in the world, food wise, is pickles.
Smells
Oh my god.
smells like salt and vinegar chips.
Like when you go into like I don't know, like a butcher, like a lunch meat store or deli, and they have the barrel with pickles with the pickle juice. That's hell to me.
My favorite.
But then people love, like my wife loves pickle juice. Can drink it out of the oh
Do you
god,
like
it's
pickle
so,
I actually tried that for the first time the other day, and I almost died.
You hated it.
I did not like drinking the pickle juice, but I love pickles.
the there's picklebacks. What is it, like whiskey and
Yes.
pickle?
I will.
There's
I'll
that.
do those. I
Oh,
will
they
do
are-
those.
They are so good.
I'll do the
I
whiskey.
think that's because Jameson is so much worse than pickle juice. So when you drink the pickle juice after the Jameson shot, you're like, oh, thank God.
Oh, give me Jameson and like anything else with it. Just no.
What's that pancake shot? That breakfast shot that we used to do at Albert's all the time. It's like pancake and like, I don't know, some type of syrup, grenadine or whatever.
We used to do some crazy
Delicious
shots.
stuff.
The cinnamon French
Pancake
toast,
sounds good. Pancake shot.
cinnamon toast crunch.
Cinnamon
shot.
Toast Crunch shot, Fruit Loop shot, Gatorade, purple Gatorade, grape Gatorade, whatever.
What was the one where we licked our hand?
Lift our hand.
Did we put like,
The chocolate covered pretzel.
yes.
Chocolate
Oh,
covered
that
pretzel
was
shot.
shit.
Good times.
Sounds good too.
And now we have a kid and can't do any of that fun stuff.
You just have to make them at home.
I have no interest in making.
Yeah.
Like I don't like the mixed shot. Like I like the mixed shots, but I'd much rather just shoot a regular shot.
I remember the longest time when I was like first dating and I first got married. I remember I used to have a bottle of tequila, and like I remember coming home Friday and Saturday. We'd always do like 1 or 2 shots tequila. But now can't do that.
I always loved how Sami Zayn's Titantron, the way his name reads, it's like the old Raw's War logo.
I actually never noticed that until you just said that.
Yeah,
This is mine. This is yours.
because KO did that too with one of his shirts too.
I have the Kevin. I have that one.
Yeah, I like it.
Uh,
You think Johnny comes out with the crew?
No.
yes.
You think so?
Maybe. I guess I was wrong.
I secretly hope that this is his like one of his jackass stunts, and he just loses because it's a jackass stunt, you know?
Why?
Like this is gonna be in
Like
the
this,
next ep- next
like this is in
movie.
this is gonna be in Jackass 5.
As this is all happening,
They're fun.
I think I've made a huge mistake.
Why?
I don't know. He just. Oh my God! It's like Nikki
Oh,
Ash.
there they are.
Yeah, Kate. They're all there. All right. This is just like a Nikki Ash. Oh, he looks.
Like to me, he's making a mockery of the sport of wrestling. Pin him.
You're scaring.
Sorry. See, this is why Sammy's gonna lose. He is down for a 20 count.
See, that's what I.
When they start out hot.
Yes, when they start out hot, it's terrible.
She knows. We all know that. Yeah, this is not looking good. For
Staying
her.
it's 2 goddamn nights.
What?
I have to agree. I'm feeling a little bit more okay about this for a second.
Sophia.
Where is that? The Jackass crew? Who the fuck? Are these
So the one is the director, the one in the blue shirt.
Okay.
I don't know who everybody else is. Have you watched the new Jackass?
No, I'm actually.
They have these new people and they call them poopies.
All right, here we go.
And the new people are called poopies. They're kind of like rookies. But poopies.
All right. Well, yeah, I do want to watch it, but this weekend was it's like on my to-do list to go check it out.
So they may be the poopies, but it is a great film, I thought.
All right, so Johnny Knoxville hit L1, toggled around the R3. decided to go for the trash can.
Somebody's gonna
Luckily,
now Sammy's hitting L1.
Johnny's
Johnny's
in there.
Johnny's
Yeah.
got that triangle ready to go for the reverse.
Oh man. Hit triangle. Wait
Or a
for it.
payback. He's gonna hit the low blow. Oh no, he didn't. He mistimed it.
Oh yeah, that probably feels good.
Can I do that to you and see if it bends that way?
No, you can't. Because it's obviously gimmicked. I've watched those cooking sheets. They don't bend like that. See, Sammy is going to cost me the Jabroni World Championship, and
I mean, I don't know. He looks like Johnny Knoxville's not looking good right now.
yeah, that's the point. He's gonna somehow find a way to win. We just watched it with Lashley and Omos.
Oh no, this
It
is
looks like a wet
no
noodle.
bueno.
Johnny kicking out. Johnny kicking out of something. That's crazy.
I mean, he was born for this.
Yeah, he must have been.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Who do you think's gonna win, Sammy or Johnny?
Ooh, she said Sammy.
No, she said Jimmy.
Jimmy's not in the match. I don't
Which
know-
one? Uso?
Sammy or Johnny?
That sounds like Sammy.
She
Sounds like
she said Sammy.
she said Sammy. The child has spoken. Wee Man's under there.
I hope she's
Somebody-
not.
He bit Wee Man
Okay.
bit Sammy.
That's great. I love it.
Oh no!
Hornswoggle.
They're mouse traps.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus!
Hornswoggle. Oh, someone's gonna get slammed on it.
Wouldn't that be weird if Danhausen was on the table
Ah,
like they did on Rampage or Dynamite?
got stuck underneath the legs are stuck underneath the pad, so he has to strategically get the yeah, they cut away for it. Are they super glued?
It looks like they're super glued. Sammy is
So they made this into a jackass stunt.
They made this into a jackass stunt. Sammy's
He just got Ninja Turtled.
Sammy's 1,000% going into that table, man, and I'm gonna hate it.
He set it up. Is anything goes? So is pinfalls anywhere? Fall
I
count
feel like
anywhere?
pinfalls only happen in the ring unless it's specified as false count anywhere. Even in the game, there's no holds barred, there's extreme rules, but then there's false count anywhere.
That's how I feel. All those matches, like when you do my gym modes, like they're all the same to me. Like Extreme Rules, TLC, tables. I'm like,
Essentially, they are, yeah.
I was like, they're all like they're the same match.
One more. Mommy putting them away. One more.
Sammy should be going for a pin after pin after pin.
You would think that. You would think that.
No. We ate.
All right, let's do a pen hit. Johnny Knoxville's wearing red. Let's do a red pen hit.
How was your McDonald's last night, sir?
Fantastic. It was so
Yeah.
good.
You don't lie to me.
I saved myself. Oh my God, you just reminded me. I have a McFlurry in my freezer.
So their milkshake machine was working.
It was working. Everything came perfectly. So I had 3 double cheeseburgers. I ate 2 of them. Krista ate her chicken sandwich. I ate the fries. I had 13 chocolate chip cookies. I think I ate like 5 of them.
Oh my god.
That's so wild. I cannot.
So I had a
can't
bunch of cookies left.
3 nuggets.
I got
Oh no!
Nugget donuts are here.
This freaking guy.
Was that whoa, Party Boy's there? This is awesome. It's Party Boy.
You
Sophia,
ripped
it's
his
Party
pants
Boy.
off?
Yes.
Is he gonna rip his pants off?
Yeah, do it. Party Boy. Sophia, cover your eyes.
This is here we go. Shenanigans. Toph with the shenanigans. Him and the Jackass crew are in cahoots.
Yeah, dude, can we get a Party Boy shirt on WWEshop.com? Yes. Come on, do it. Yes, this is what we want. Yes.
Is it a thong or is it not a thong?
Show some butt cheeks. Come on.
Oh my
This is great. I love wrestling.
Don't lose focus. Oh my God. No, I didn't need to see that.
This is great. This is great. Oh my God. You know how we were talking about WrestleMania moments? So far, this is it tonight.
This is the WrestleMania
Him
moment.
bumping into him in the corner that's it.
Oh.
If it would have ended like that, I would have been so mad. Sammy could have easily got his shoulder up.
Now we have the table. We have to worry about the table still.
The table is not broken yet, so this match is nowhere near ending until that's broken.
He felt it. Goes
Stop.
through it.
Oh my God. Why did you come under the ring?
Somebody else is going to come out now.
Yeah, it's Wee Man.
There you go. Nice.
This just got beat up by a little person.
I blame myself for this. I should have known this was
Is
happening.
Hornswoggle coming?
I should have known that this was happening.
What's Knoxville's finisher?
A splash.
What is happening?
Hogan slams Andre. Hogan slams Andre.
How many WrestleMania moments are we going to have in one match? This is crazy.
Wow.
That was excellently executed. Well done.
Wow.
Sophia looks like she's it looks like her arms were on top. No. Yo, I am going back and screen. That was like you had perfect symmetry. She looked so shocked. That was like Undertaker losing the streak right there. That was so funny.
What's happening? Do they have the Memorial, Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal trophy? What is that? Is that a
That
ledge?
is
Oh
ridiculous.
no!
Is something gonna go up somebody's butt?
No, somebody's gonna get kicked in the nuts.
Oh. And did anyone go through the table already? No,
No,
it's still
not
there,
yet.
right? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
There you go, Sammy.
That's not nice. He can't just be kicking little people in the head like that. It's it.
God. He put force into that.
Yeah. Because he knows he's about to lose to this shit, and he's freaking awful.
No, this is bullshit. We have a kicking someone in the dick mechanic. We have mousetrap table. Both of these things need to be used right now. So
They will be.
yeah, we're not done here yet. Let's have a couple more false finishes.
All right, who do we still need to see? We still need to see Preston Lacey.
Steve-O.
Steve-O, we need to see. Who knows? They may even reunite with Bam here. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Oh, what the hell?
What's up with that weird Roman Reigns looking dude in the crowd?
Yeah, he went for boom. Oh no, look at her. She's like, oh
Wow, this is like when the ropes got cut on Finn Balor. Oh, he's going into his bag. Oh my God, he's Carrot Top. He's got his bag of shenanigans.
Who did this? Terry Funk, I think, did this. No, Al Snow did this.
All right.
Oh, God.
So we got a bowling ball to the dick. We have the dick punching category. He's going to do it here.
There it is.
Use it. This is great. We have like 7 WrestleMania moments in one match.
no. Yes.
This is the new death match.
Nobody,
This is the new death match.
it's like instantly nobody gives a shit that Cody Rhodes came back. We had this. Stone Cold, yeah,
Challenge you
okay,
to a
whatever.
jackass match.
You take your Stone Cold. You take your Cody's. Give me Johnny.
Is that a taser?
That's a taser. That's a real taser.
Are they gonna use the sound effect? What's up with that weird? I gotta stop saying he's weird looking. The weird Roman Reigns looking dude in the crowd. Well, he doesn't. He has a long beard as well. Oh wow, this is just that's 11 WrestleMania moments.
This is fantastic. I hate that I'm going to lose, but this is fantastic.
This is matches. I still think they could do all this stuff and Sammy could still win. Oh, she got your Make America Great hat on. She put it on backwards.
Yeah. This is not a Make America Great hat.
Oh, look at his everybody. Look at his
Billy's
Trump
hat.
hat. Oh, never mind.
Billy's hat, damn it. I don't need that
For
kind
a
of
second
heat.
though.
I already got enough heat last week.
All right, so we have a lot of people joining us. Yeah, guys, if you're watching in right now, I mean, we're watching a instant WrestleMania classic. We have at least 11 WrestleMania moments in one match. We had 2 huge moments last night. We have 11 in one match tonight. This is oh my god, there's just so much dick play.
Oh, there he goes.
Wow. Pretty serious.
Sigh.
What's next? What do we got next?
Trying to think of what happened in the movie.
Let's
Unless
get a pull-
they roll out a real bear here.
Crocodile, alligator.
Oh
my god, they have a gimmicked mousetrap. All right, guys. Now I literally just cannot say how many WrestleMania moments we're having here now. Like, what are we? Stop it. We still have so much show. How do people follow this?
That's so sad.
Look how he lands perfectly.
Hi.
Oh man.
Oh, this is gonna pin him down, and he's gonna just jump on top of him.
Did it not work?
Whoa!
You could easily get out of that.
Easily get out of that. Whatever.
But they did something kind of in a way to protect Sami Zayn.
You did not protect Sami Zayn at this at all.
Stop.
Oh.
Look, he's still at least all right. At least he didn't roll underneath of it and
You
roll out of the
didn't
ring.
protect Sami Zayn.
Come on. You have to agree with me with that, though.
What?
At least that the way it's happening right now, the way that he didn't like get out from underneath of it and roll out of the ring.
Yeah, because he's a professional.
He's
and he
still
knows
selling
what-
it now that he can't get out because it's pinning his shoulders down.
Yeah, he's a professional. He knows what to do.
All right. Give me them. Give me them 7 points. Give me them 7 points.
What are you doing? You're getting crazy. I really wanted to keep you up till 10.
All right.
So what's the score tally right now?
58-43.
So we agreed on everything else, right?
We have the McAfee match left.
No.
We
But we
have
both have McAfee.
AJ Styles match left.
Both have AJ.
Sasha, Naomi,
Congrats.
and Roman.
Well done. Well done.
We're.
I'm not gonna call shenanigans. I won't call shenanigans.
I have to say, for the once, yeah, there wasn't really any. I mean,
This whole match was shenanigans. I mean,
this match is definitely. And oh my God, he's still in the ring selling. That's fantastic. Cena would have instantly wiggled out of it and rolled out of the ring.
Cover your eyes.
What happened?
Oh, wait, you don't have. Are you getting an ad right now?
I'm getting a Mike's Hard Lemonade ad.
Oh, no.
What am I missing, dude?
I'm getting a recap of the Drew Corbin match.
Dude, why would they do that? That's why you're fine.
It didn't show Drew kicking out at the end of Days, though. It showed right after that. I'll get you at WrestleMania Backlash. Don't worry.
So you originally you ruined the road to 200, and you took it right before Mania, and you wanted to have it going into Mania, but I stole it back, defended it, and we're moving back on. There was a little hiccup. There was a small hiccup.
But now you got to start all over again.
What was that pay-per-view? Was it
that I won or that you won?
Was it Saudi that I got it back?
No, I got it at Saudi. You got it at
Saudi.
You got it at the AEW pay-per-view that happened like a week after.
Nice. Yes.
But now we can enjoy WrestleMania with no pressure. I'm all right with losing it today. I have everything that I've ever wanted with the Steve Austin match. So I'm all right. I'm fine.
The reset button is tomorrow.
The reset button is tomorrow.
All right. So what do we? How many we got left?
That was 3. So we have 5 left.
4, right?
No, we have 5 because remember we're doing.
Oh yes.
Hey, you don't hit.
5 matches left. I'm acting like it's late. But we're only. I mean, yesterday we went 5 hours. We're only a little bit over 2 hours into this, so it's not.
Sophia, you are playing with my hair.
Brock Lesnar just chilling back there.
Oh, it's coming up next.
What?
It's coming up next. Brock and Roman is next.
What?
Wow.
Is it really?
No, I don't think so. I think they were just showing the graphic. It's the women's match, the women's tag titles match.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't make any. Hello.
She just scared the shit out of herself, I think.
All right, so yeah.
My heart is with Live for Brutality. My brain, obviously, going with Team Bad.
This is the this. I don't know I don't know what I care less about, if it's the 24/7 title or the women's tag titles.
You care less about the women's tag title. Let's be real. Reggie and R-Truth are always mixed up with that 24/7 title.
It's just more entertaining. The women's tag titles, literally since they debuted them, have been such a joke in this company. Yeah, she's like, Dad, where's your Trump hat? This isn't the one you usually wear. Yeah, put the real one. Put the real one on, Dad.
Hi. Oh, what a whip.
Wow, what is Snoop is Snoop in the trunk?
I don't think he can fit in that trunk.
Is Dewdrop there? Where's Dewdrop? Is Dewdrop going to come out with somebody and be the surprise 15 like the Hardy Boys?
Or no?
No.
No, she'd have to back up. And then...
Who's coming back? Is Eva Marie coming back? Eva Marie and Dewdrop are winning the tag titles. Here we go. See? She's singing Dewdrop song right now. See? There you go. Yeah.
cutting out my hair.
She's excited about the
Yes.
girls. Naomi, Sasha.
Yeah.
She's having a frenzy. She is having a frenzy.
Hey. Hey.
All right. Oh. Where we go? We got more fireworks. We got some fireworks. This is so like Mike. Women are coming out. He just leaves.
I told you I'd be right back.
Just takes a break. He's like, no, I can't. I can't do this.
I'm still here. I can hear you.
Yeah, I know. She's coming out. She's out here with a whip. Is she gonna have a whip too? Are they gonna whip each other?
No.
They just said that she has grit.
We're gonna have like whips and chains.
No, because we weren't doing that.
What's happening? Does she have an Alistair thing on? Is she the bunny?
Is it Batman and Robin?
She's the bunny. The butch. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I guess it's Batman because Byron's saying
It's Batman.
Catwoman and Johnny Gargano. Someone just what's Johnny Gargano? My closed caption just said Johnny Gargano, so I don't know what's going on there. All right. That's all right. So far, we have two teams out there. Both were just like forced together recently to make a tag team. And here comes our third match together women's tag team. She should be in a women's title match for a unification tonight in the main event. But she's stuck with Natalya. The disrespect. She should win both the women's tag titles, and then she should throw them in the trash because she's better than all of it. She's like the female Baron Corbin, Lone Wolf version. Right? She should be a champion. Agreed. Yes, Natalya is dead weight. I do agree with that as well. Yeah.
Is Shayna wearing something on her eyes?
She's got some like eye makeup on. But she's just stuck with
Whoa, Natty's not wearing pink.
She's the worst. All right.
Oh, hail Queen Zelina.
Is this all done? Is everyone dropping their king and queen gimmick right after tonight?
Dropping their what?
Is the reset button you said tomorrow? So is everyone's king and queen gimmick over?
No, I don't think so.
They did say though they changed from King Woods to Xavier Woods. So
it looks like Carmella's ready for a wedding.
I mean, we could have 3 weddings, but we're definitely having the double wedding.
He's just a bride to be.
Yeah, they are engaged.
Originally, when we thought Roman was coming on next, I was like, oh my god, the 24/7 segment's like main eventing WrestleMania, the double wedding. This is fantastic. This is what we've been dreaming of since we were little boys.
This is what dreams are made of.
Can he like hold the donuts? I don't know. Try.
What the hell is up with Rhea?
She's got a bunch of eye makeup on.
She's also blonde.
Is she blonde? Oh, okay. Is that what it is?
she-
She's blonde? Yeah, all right.
Oh, she fully blonde. She used to have like just a dyed and. All right.
I thought she was bald for a minute. I thought she was like had a skull cap on like KO.
This is how long we going with this? It'd be so funny if they treated this like the normal women's Raw match where it's like 3 minutes.
It's one fall to a finish. I say they get just shy of 10 minutes. I'm gonna say like 9.5 that we'll get.
All these multi matches should always be elimination.
Yes, I agree.
It's so awkward. Like the tagging in like other teams, like it's such a weird concept.
Right? So you have this. Oh, so you can tag in whoever you want now. So she just tagged in Sasha. So I like, all right, you be careful with that. Because that means there's a possibility of you facing your partner in this and just lay down and take the pin.
You've been saying this. They could try to actually do it. But there has to be some kind of rule where they might try it and then they restart the match and go, it's illegal for you to do that. They should just do this for another like hour and 45 minutes.
Yes, there's chips.
This is true.
Give me some space, kid.
Yeah.
How mad are you at her?
Why? Well, if she wasn't trying to swing from the curtains like a gosh darn monkey.
I had to clean up a spill because my child spilled a drink.
It happens. I mean, she's excited for this 4-way women's tag match. Like,
yeah, apparently she was trying to swing from the curtains.
Yeah, I was spilling every drink available out for this match. We're in the same boat, me and her.
I see a shadow. Is that Mrs. jaBROnis world champion?
There is a slight shadow. She has crept in.
Uh-huh. Can't get by me.
Mm-mm. Wanna? Is everything okay over here? All right. Wow, pretty serious.
I really want, like, now that I have no shot of winning the title, I really want Liv and Rhea to just win. Hey. Chips are going away. Chips are going away.
They're starting. I feel like someone they can chase for the titles, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like it's just set up for. I don't know. They need to do something relevant with them and put them with like Sasha. Is I feel like a good step in the right direction with doing that. Definitely.
They never should have given NXT their own tag titles. You know. So, and here's why. So I'm playing my game, right? Playing WWE 2K22 because we're like, I feel like we're the sponsors for that now.
Yeah.
And I'm going through my universe mode, setting up my champions, and I get to NXT, and I get to the NXT Women's Tag Team titles. And you know how there's all like the default champion that it comes with.
Yeah.
Nobody's set as the NXT Tag Team Women's Champions. Like there's nobody there. They're just there. So like you didn't need that, you know?
Yeah.
And especially now, since like you're having like Dolph Ziggler and Bobby Roode on Raw, but also go on NXT. Like, especially since you're doing that, why not just do that with your women's tag team champions?
I agree.
This is what they're missing out on by not hiring me ever.
Yeah, I would nix the tag titles and I would just give them a secondary title,
Yes.
like a host
Another
TBS
title
title
or like another like a women's secondary title.
the women's IC title, like
Okay.
women's Intercontinental Champion. I don't know, something. The men's have what the main heavyweight title. They have the US title, the IC title,
Yep.
the women's title, and then a secondary title. It's perfect. They don't need tag titles, and they just keep mashing teams together.
I always thought the Divas title would have been made a good secondary title.
No.
They're like, I don't know. They
If
kind
you got a problem with it being pink and a butterfly, then you can always change it.
What's the difference between the women's champion and a Divas champion?
I actually have a theory on this, but it's super judgy.
Well, no, I mean, this,
So when I do that, so like when I do my brand split in my game, I won't have the current women's titles. I'll have the old school women's title on Raw and the Divas title on SmackDown.
okay.
And then somebody like let's pick it, like somebody like Becky or Bailey or Ronda, I will put the women's title on there because I feel like they are good in the ring and like wrestlers and stuff. But like on SmackDown, I'll give the Divas title to somebody like Carmella or Liv or
I'm gonna kick you in the head.
if Eva Marie was in the game, I would have put it on Eva. Just because I'm not saying that they're divas. I'm saying like they're not their wrestling skills are not up to what Charlotte's are or what Sasha's are or Bailey's.
Is
Kinda
this
get what I'm saying? That was awesome, by the way.
yeah? Is this in universe mode? You can do that
Yeah.
because GM mode you can only have like
Yeah, I haven't messed with GM mode. I like strictly am on like universe mode right now.
I got to do universe mode and like get it all set up properly with.
I'm always changing my mind. So I have like 3 separate ones. I got, like I said, I got a current day one, I got an attitude era one, and I got a ruthless aggression one.
I need to get it going.
So this is I feel bad that I haven't really been paying attention to the match, but because it seems like it's been actually pretty good.
So far, it's been really good. They had the great double spot there.
I keep getting tripped out on Rhea's hair.
They're having their little big moment like
Yeah.
now. Though.
Liv should have had her big moment months ago.
There's that pin we all love.
That pinfall formation.
Who's coming back? I'm trying to think who's going to be coming back tomorrow potentially.
It'd be so like anti-exciting if Natalya and Shayna won. Oh, look at Carmella.
We need more contenders for the women tag title. So let's bring Bailey and Asuka back. Let's bring them together, make them a tag.
I don't want them as a tag team.
No, I'm obviously no.
Thanks. I'm so thirsty because you know why? You spilled my drink all over the floor. I'm dying of thirst.
I really hate this mask.
Yeah, it's really creepy. It really creeps me out.
And I really don't like Corey when Carmella is wrestling either. I like, it's not like I like the faces he's making right now. I just don't think are cool. And I get being a supportive, significant other and whatnot.
Ow!
What you just said, I don't know why all of a sudden something you just said reminded me of Corey Graves is going to cost Pat McAfee the match.
Oh, wow. Don't say that. Whoa. See, I feel like Carmella shouldn't be kicking out of that.
We hot here. Mom!
Why?
Carmella, I mean, she's
She, I don't give her enough credit. Wasn't she the first SmackDown Women's Champion? Or was she the first Money in the Bank, Women's Money in the Bank winner?
both.
Really? She was both?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I don't give her enough credit at all then, if that's the case.
Pretty sure she was definitely the first SmackDown Women's Champion. And she was the first one to win Women's Money in the Bank.
Wow. She's really good. That's
She's,
like Hall of Fame stats right there.
There you go. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't make Sasha give her the end of days and she kicked out of that too. Oh man, Corey looks like it's gonna be rough. It's rough for him. All right, Team Bad.
Team Bad with the gold.
Where's Tamina? Is she coming down? She gonna raise her hand up? Come on, Tamina. Team Bad. The reunion. We all want it.
I'm waiting for it.
I know.
Just a slam. Is anybody prepared for that?
No, I haven't even given out the disclaimer that might happen. My kid is currently on the table that the laptop's sitting on, and she tends to like to slam the laptop shut around here. So
it's cool.
It's not gonna happen because I'm like a fucking ninja, but in case I abruptly leave the stream,
Give me a drink.
this is
Me and
what
Skeleton Corbin will at least cover it for the minute or two.
like I said, it's not gonna happen because I'm so good with it, but
Never say never.
all right,
True.
Undertaker.
Quote right there.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm probably getting a poor person commercial probably.
I am getting the Mysterios versus Logan Paul and The Miz.
So you're just getting highlights of the night before. I'm getting a GCU college commercial. What is GCU? Grand Canyon University? It is Grand Canyon University. Sophia, do you want to go there one day? Grand Canyon University?
Grand Canyon University.
Good old Phoenix, Arizona.
You weren't playing with my hair, and mommy's hot, so I have to put my hair back up. I got your bunny ears on though.
I'm more like rewatching this Miz Logan Paul stuff, and I'm like, I get mad that Logan Paul's not selling for the Miz.
I have an older black man getting a shower right now currently.
What the hell?
It is. It's a Dove soap men's commercial.
Dove soap.
Dove.
Yeah.
I do love how the Miz just gives has an evil look on his face when he looks over at Logan. And then
What do you got?
I thought it was excellent. I thought that was excellent.
Oh, that was a bug.
I have an ice cream commercial going on right now.
Still, Miz is about to do it. Watch. See, he just
He
turns.
can't see. He's not watching it.
I know.
Right now, yeah, I think this is a pet food commercial now as well. We got dogs eating food. This is fantastic.
Man, remember when the WWE Network and you didn't have ads?
Yeah.
Remember regular pay-per-view and you didn't have ads?
Yeah, this is a live premium event. Yeah, now it's oh my god, now it's like what is Kevin Costner now? Peacock? This Yellowstone?
The highlight's still going on.
Oh yeah, well, I forgot that Miz turned on Logan Paul, so we
Yeah.
have that going on.
Over. Now I have the stadium.
What do we get? Yeah, I'm on the stadium now.
Okay.
We're back.
All right, we're good.
What do we got? What do we got coming up?
Oh, I'm gonna say McAfee and Theory. I don't know for sure. I don't remember the lineup.
We got the McAfee left, Styles, and the main event.
Oh, we might actually get Styles and Edge. And we got Sheamus and Ridge.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Oh, and I guess a double wedding too.
And we have the wedding, of course, which could be the main event. We don't know yet. There's a strong possibility.
I am going to turn
AJ Edge.
Yes, I'm going to turn the TV up during Edge's entrance because I have yet to actually hear his new theme song.
That works.
I got Sophia on the table doing a spinneroonie.
I
It
was
looks
just
like.
about to say he's doing this spinneroonie.
This is awesome.
Jose's asking what wedding. I agree, Jose. What wedding? Or what weddings?
What weddings? All right. I mean, I'm the only one that am I the only one that watches?
Honestly, yeah, because I walked away and like did something productive when that segment came on.
Whoa.
Guys, we 2 engagements
Baby
on
Shark
Raw.
took us out. Baby Shark took us out.
Baby Shark. Dana Brooke is engaged to Reginald, and Akira Tozawa is engaged to Tamina. And then R-Truth is in the background with a little evil, ooh, which insinuates that there's going to be a wedding and he's going to somehow be involved and get his title back.
I'll say good on Akira Tozawa for getting into that family, that Samoan dynasty.
I'm just so excited for it. It's gonna be top notch. Oh, Baby Shark, hey, hello, Baby Shark.
Edge is really blonde.
Little dye job. Little dye job.
I just thought blonde got blonder with age.
No, it eventually turns gray and then it kind of mixes together.
I think that's what I'm looking at. A little mix of gray and blonde.
Yeah, this was fantastic though. How he looked like a freaking crazy person in the segment.
He's so much better as a heel.
Awesome.
And
It was
his
great.
new song, from what I've heard, is like so good.
On this day.
And have you heard the rumors about him in a stable?
I read that yesterday. Who was the person rumored to be in with him?
Damian Priest is one, I think.
That makes
But
sense.
I am all about an Edge
Go ahead, you can get it.
faction.
When's the last like good like faction stable we've had? Like, was Hurt Business really? That was like
Hurt Business? I
Like-
thought they were good.
yeah, that's what I mean. That was like relevant on TV for a while. Like
Hurt Business was one. Authority. Wyatt
yeah, I mean,
family.
like newer.
Newer. I mean,
That's what I mean. It hasn't been like really like AEW has a freaking shitload. They literally went through the inner circle and now have Jericho Appreciation Society. Like they've had
What?
the Pinnacle. They've had so many different stables.
What are you scared of?
yeah, I can't remember anything off the top of my head as far as factions for WWE
Mommy.
aside from the Hurt Business.
Mommy. Mom.
I mean, do you count the Bloodline as one?
Nah, I think it needs to be at least 4. I don't know. That's just a me rule.
Sounds like a you problem.
That all of a sudden just becomes like, I don't know. 4 people makes a stable that. But I think you could say like the Shield or New. I don't know.
Whoa. Whoa.
Don't listen to what I have to say. Oh my God! While we have this, I think I might.
Are you okay?
What?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Going for it.
You're going to bed.
Mommy. Mommy. Here.
6 years ago at this event, AJ Styles made his first
Mommy,
WrestleMania. I don't know if y'all knew that. If you're watching the show, you probably did know
That was 6 years ago.
That was 6 years ago against Jericho.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, 6 years ago. Oh, he's already showing color.
So cold.
He's already bleeding.
Why is he bleeding?
What happened? I wonder if the fireworks got him.
Yeah, look at his beard. It looks all like
Oh, whoa. We had a little Undertaker moment there.
Oh my God, is Undertaker here?
No, AJ Styles, I think, got caught with one of his fireworks and he's bleeding from his cheek.
Oh my God, he is.
It was leaking on his way to the ramp, on his way to the ring.
Whoa, he's panting.
I kind of want to rewind it and see what happened, but I don't want to risk.
Look at him, dude. He looks like he's
pissed.
Yeah, he's like,
but yeah, it should probably hurt.
Yeah.
yo, I swear to God, every year at Mania, dude, there's something with this guy.
A pyro.
There's always something with AJ. Like the year with Randy, there was a light shining in the crowd, so you couldn't see the match. They had that his match with Nakamura was like so hyped and it ended up being like anticlimactic, and he got punched in the dick.
He's like really bleeding.
Adrenaline.
I'm like, I keep refreshing Twitter to see if anybody if anybody saw what happened. Okay, I gotta focus on this. Oh my God, Edge is having a great entrance. Oh, what the hell, Dana? Look at this. There's a new King of Kings.
Ever.
Don't get set on fire, Edge, please.
Oh, Jesus.
Dude.
Oh my God, he's on fire. Okay, we're good.
That's pretty sick. Dude.
It is pretty sick.
Oh, well, I didn't know he was accused of stuff. The Gable guy.
Really?
You're complaining about it already on Twitter.
What do you need?
Said WWE deaf or malicious enough to make the first physicality for the guy who escaped rape charges as a college student due to bizarre alcohol-related technicality be built around him drinking alcohol out of a red Solo cup, the universal symbol of collegiate drunkenness.
Oh my God, I've never heard that about him ever. I think people just need to chill.
Wow.
Cancel culture at its finest.
Mama, goodbye. Chicken. My chicken. My chicken. What is that? And then it's Baba Boys.
Oh my God.
My bad.
Starting to see all
Oh,
that.
I forgot. I didn't. Let me move this over.
Turn off.
Has there been anything on the? I was trying to find something on the Edge thing.
Off.
I mean the AJ thing.
No, there's nothing.
Oh, righty.
I love this Edge right now.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of Undertaker comparisons on Twitter.
Yeah, he is, and the purple ain't helping. Someone's called him a cross between Undertaker and Aleister Black.
Off.
I'm just so. What happened with this?
Yeah, I'm so curious about this cheek.
It's a mystery. The mystery of AJ's cheek. And not the cheek that we want either. It's the cheek that we need.
Like this is the problem I have with Twitter. They will jump right to the fact that was like one person or whatever it was who says Gabe like had too many drinks and raped somebody, but nobody can find the information about AJ's cheek.
They just choose to ignore it.
Unbelievable.
Off.
I'm also kind of shocked that Pat McAfee out there doing a commentary.
Well, we still. Yeah, is this a?
Oh, I mean, well, he's not doing it now, but I guess, I mean, he has been.
They do it still like that, right? They come out and do the SmackDown matches, right? Except, I guess his match is technically
Michael Cole will be fine by
a
himself.
hybrid.
Oh yeah, because Theory's kind of like a Raw guy, right?
Yeah.
How's AJ's cheek? Is it still bleeding?
I don't know. For some reason, it's so distracting towards me, and it's just no one cares about it.
I think it's because we don't know what happened. But I mean, the pyro is the only thing that makes sense.
Watch, he just like quickly shaved before he came out and
Yeah.
cut himself.
Well, Meltzer said the cut on AJ Styles was because of an accident with the pyro.
Well, if Meltzer said it,
Then it wasn't the pyro. Then it was something else. Yeah, it's just people. Google Gable Stevenson college allegations. Oh God.
I don't want to.
They wait for them to have like their moment, and then they
Yeah,
start
right. Like
yelling out.
I hadn't heard anything about this.
Do you want to play a different game?
No, not Gable Stevenson allegations. Although, what do you think he did with
You wanna watch
alligators?
Steve?
If you're debuting, we're gonna cancel you. Austin Theory. I mean, when he comes out, I'm sure we're gonna get those tweets.
Oh, shame.
It's almost like we should do this share screen, just update Twitter and just go through it and see people's bad takes during this. One of the next
I was gonna say that's a pretty good idea for
during it. That'll definitely during the next jabroniCAST, we'll have that set up when we don't have guests on. We'll just scroll through what Twitter's up to and refresh it. And that will be great material.
That'll be super material. Yes.
We get the
It's marked up, Jose. It's I don't think it's actively bleeding, but
it's like one of those when you scrape your knee really bad.
yeah, it's like it's as if he did cut himself shaving.
Triple H just shook hands with a rapist during his WrestleMania entrance.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, well, because I think the battery died.
Interesting.
Yes. It's all gone for tonight. I know.
I saw a video of your boy Finn Balor shredding the U.S. title.
Yes, doing his best Kyle O'Reilly. I
Yeah.
wonder if that's an omen. Be like, yeah, I got your title, and in about a couple years, I'm gonna be outie.
It's okay. Okay, come on.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Sophia, it's okay. AJ's gonna be fine.
Hey, we'll go upstairs, okay? Come on.
Uh-oh.
Mommy, take you.
Do you want Daddy to take Daddy?
Mommy, take you.
Oh, I will take you. Yeah, here. Have fun. Say goodnight.
Sophia is making her exit.
Sophia, we'll tell you what happened tomorrow.
We'll let you know what happens.
Let her when she's going up laying down. Let her watch us on like a phone or something.
I'll be.
Okay.
Don't give her any ideas.
Yeah, like and subscribe too while you're there. Thank you, Sophia.
Make your YouTube account. Like it, subscribe to it.
Yes.
I'll text you in the chat.
Making a YouTube account is free.
Yeah, come on, get in the comments there.
I will.
Beautiful.
Fantastic. I don't know if I should move downstairs or not.
No, she goes to sleep and then
Oh,
sometimes
okay.
say happy
Okay.
Yeah, dude, that
I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
long arm of the law, man. You stay where you are.
Well, there's only a few rooms to look.
Hook. Send Hook.
Don't say
Send
hook on WrestleMania night.
Hook. Oh, you said Hook. You said the magic word.
Did I? I said look, not hook.
Oh, I thought you said Hook. Sorry, that's
No,
on me
no,
then.
no.
That's my bad. That's on me. Don't say words that rhyme with Hook. You know how I am.
What do you need? What do you need? Huh? I'm taking you on a ride.
Ooh, we're going on a fantastic voyage. This became Cribs.
Yeah, dude, my fridge, yo. What's up?
What's in that fridge? You got milk?
Shit, I don't have milk.
Just remember, last night I said if I lost the title, I would be doing the one chip challenge, and I have
Oh man,
avoided having to do that again.
you couldn't handle it anyway.
Champions don't have to worry about that stuff. I mean, I could have a championship celebration and just eat the one chip during my celebration. But, I mean, we'll save that for 200 days, maybe.
I mean, personally, I don't think. I would not do that to celebrate because you won't be celebrating for long.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we do have that footage.
Yeah, we have legit video proof as to why that will not happen.
But it's like my ego, though. I really just think because I'm pretty good with, I sweat really bad. I always think I'm pretty good with it. So I'm just interested to see how I would react to it.
Sure.
Even if, again, it's going to be bad coming out anywhere, but it's just one of the, I don't know. It's like when you're told as a kid, like, oh, but they did it. Like, oh, if your friends jump off a bridge, you gonna jump off a bridge too? It's like,
Probably.
yeah. If your friends are gonna eat a one chip and do the one chip challenge, and you see them do it, and they throw up, and they're drinking milk, and they're having like a terrible time, like, yeah, I kind of want to do it too.
I mean, it's like eating the chip is not jumping off a bridge.
No, but just the saying like your parents used to say.
No,
Like, you don't do that. Like, look, you saw someone do it, and it was not good. Like, why do you want to do it? You're just like, I don't know. I want to see how I react to it. Maybe I react differently to it. Maybe it's a lot worse.
I keep thinking about this Edge stable that is being rumored, and I'm like, you could do some things here. If booked correctly, obviously. I mean, let's look at Edge, and I'm probably just saying this because of the way he's dressed and the way he came out. But let's say he's gonna start doing something that very similarly looks like the Ministry. All right, with him playing the Undertaker role. And yeah, you can absolutely throw Damian Priest in there. But you know who else you could throw in there?
It's like the Brood.
I'm not just saying this because I'm a mark for him. You throw in Finn.
I was just going to say that because you think of all those characters, those dark characters they have right now, and that's what is fitting. Like if Aleister Black was still there, he would fit in. Like Aleister, Damian Priest, Edge, Finn. That's a good 4-man there. But yeah, if I did it, it would be Finn, Damian Priest, Edge. They're all on Raw together too, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Is there a fourth?
Well, if that's a you rule, there would have to be.
I guess you can max it at 3 because the Shield New Day. You have to
Yeah, but I feel like
I'm thinking like a Hurt Business, Evolution,
yeah, I agree. I feel like you need a fourth one.
DX was like 3, but if you really think of DX, it's just like, all right, it was Triple H, Shawn Michaels, X-Pac, Road Dogg, Billy Gunn, China. It was like a faction. It was like,
I mean, unless maybe they could, if you don't have Alexa Bliss doing anything, and if you're gonna keep her in this Fiend gimmick, you could throw her
dark female. Like again, yeah, that's true too. That would be cool. They tried to do it with Retribution. They tried to
do it with Retribution. They tried to do it with Sanity or Insanity or whatever.
I mean, it's something easily they could do with Bloodline if they wanted to. STF. It's wild to think like when AJ debuted in WWE at the time, which was wild, and all the dream matches that we never would have thought that years later, something that wasn't even a dream match to happen in WWE is happening. And the night prior, Stone Cold had his first match in 19 years. It's like the company gets shit on a lot, but they at the same time they give out moments just like all the companies do.
Yeah, I mean, some people said yesterday like WWE doesn't book stories, they book moments, and they do tend to do that. And if they do book stories, they book not great ones.
And it seems like, again, I don't think Cody would have signed with WWE if he didn't have, because he made some, in the scrum today that he made some reference about like when a writer comes up to him about some idea,
You go lie to him and be like, yeah, sounds great.
yeah, sounds good, something like that. So I really think that's part of like, then they all of a sudden are allowing third party. I think they're changing the way things are there to make it attractive for people to come over. And I think one of it's definitely he signed for a lot of money and he was pitched an idea, and I think they're going to be a little bit more say, hopefully. And I think that's what's going to make things like this. I don't know. I think it's a little bit of a ray of sunlight, freedom, hopefully a little bit more freedom.
I mean, I hope they do. And with Cody, you kind of have to with Cody, because this is all right. So like, this is the first big crossover for WWE, and it's like, look, they let me be very involved in my plans, and I would like to have some type of say in that as well. They may have to start doing that with people if they don't want them to cross over to the other company or stay with the other company in a free agent's case.
Yeah.
I just saw on Twitter somebody say Mark Henry and Mae Young's son just turned heel and took out Sami Zayn.
We're 100% doing the share screen with Twitter for the next. We're gonna literally just nonstop material.
I guess Dana's relegated to watching the show on her tablet. Got mad Blues Clues going on in the room, I'm sure.
That's the show of choice right now.
Yes, that and Paw Patrol, but Blues Clues is ahead of Paw Patrol.
Is there a Baby Shark show yet?
I think so.
There has to be.
We don't watch that. We just watch the music video. It's real great.
I'm like debating after all of this if I'm gonna like hop on and play.
I'm 100% going to.
I can't. I have to be up like super early for work.
Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't on vacation, I wouldn't be, but like.
That's true. Yes. Oh yeah, we were supposed to start like recording a few episodes of jaBROnis. I've been watching so much of the OC, so
yes, they are behind AJ Styles.
I mean, look what he did to him. They're
Whoa,
killing it. They're putting on a classic here.
Counter, yeah.
Again, we're not talking about it much, but we're not trying to do like straight play-by-play. But now we kind of are.
Crossface. The Crippler crossface.
Don't say that.
Sorry.
Is it a good match so far? Yes.
It is the best match of the night so far.
Jose, what's going on? How are you following? Are you following the show through us and just?
If that's the case, we apologize for not.
Yeah, because we'll give you the
I'll give you 100% right now.
We can give 100%.
65.
But yeah, they're having one hell of a match right now. WrestleMania moments wise, I mean, it's still no up. She's here. All right.
Oh, okay, Bray Wyatt.
Are you watching us or are you watching Blues Clues though? That's
the
real question.
So I could probably guess. All right, so Blue's Clues is on the TV, Mania on the tablet, us on her phone.
That's dedication.
Yes.
We need to confirm.
A woman of multi-talents, and I love her for it.
Yeah, she's killing it as a mother, and she's multitasking.
Killing it in the mom game.
Multi-screens, multi-talented.
Oh, and it's also let's shout out. It's her birthday week. It's her birthday week.
Wow.
Birthday on Thursday.
Thursday.
Let's go.
April birth as myself also. Us April people. It's fantastic.
And she got lucky with this MLB lockout because Phillies were supposed to play on her birthday, but now they're not. So
Dana, when we get in the sitter, we're all going out. We gotta get some drinks.
Woo!
We got Fatal 4-Way. We'll have to do. We'll go out and get some drinks. And bingo was his name out. All right, so we asked Jose. I'm not watching. I don't have the network.
So now there's another there's Ryan Satin on Twitter who's saying he's hearing from a reliable source that AJ Styles clipped the set by accident while walking out, and that's why he got cut.
Did he Goldberg himself?
Not the pyro. I bet that big ass star got him.
Dallas, of course, Cowboys.
But what do we all learn from this? Meltzer sucks.
Didn't I say that as soon as it happened?
Mm-hmm. You did.
But yeah, let's go back to this. Jose, now watch it. Don't have the network, so he doesn't have WWE Network. No Peacock.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have the cock.
I mean, Google Watch Wrestling. It's a great site. But we could take you through it.
450. Springboard 450 by AJ. Rolls edge over. The cover. 1, 2. And he gets the shoulder off.
Oh my God, he's pulling Edge's pants down. What is it? Oh my God. We're looking for a WrestleMania moment, ladies and gentlemen. Edge he's been exposed fully.
AJ goes for the BJ.
Oh no, he's denied.
Oh, that's interesting, Jose. I don't know the rules. I don't know if Peacock is in England.
Link on a shady website. Dude, we're the professionals on shady websites.
Yeah, if there's one thing the jabronis know.
I feel like everyone knows about Watch Wrestling.
I didn't until I asked you about it.
WatchWrestling.ai.
I thought it was .ie. Styles Clash. Styles Clash. Styles Clash. Is it over? It is not over.
Ooh. All right. Let me see. I'm helping out because I feel like it gets used a lot.
What are you about to do? I see the gears turning and oh, what are you doing? No, copyright. Oh no.
No, I'm not gonna shout, but I'm just saying. This is the site. Watch Wrestling. Sometimes, hey, you watch a little wrestling, pop on, you catch something.
You may have to close out a couple ads every now and then, but it works. I feel a spear's coming off this springboard to from the forearm. I feel it coming. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, it's happening.
The stable.
It's happening. It's happening.
Stable.
It's happening.
It's the stable. The rumors are true. He's a disciple.
Oh my God, this is the ministry. This is the ministry. Oh my God.
Is he going to bow the knee? God bless you, kind sir.
Oh, thank you, God. It looks like Edge is bending the knee.
All right, Jose. Oh, yes, we're sorry. So, we're getting ready for the Phenomenal Forearm. Right before that, though, Damian Priest showed up ringside, and then AJ went for the Phenomenal Forearm. Edge hit him with the spear, 1, 2, 3. And now Edge and Damian Priest are in the ring together, laughing at each other. Evil smiles, putting both hands in the air. We have ourselves a new alliance here. Edge, Damian Priest. An unholy union, they are calling it.
Oh my God, that's a moment. That's a moment.
I mean, Johnny Knoxville and Sami Zayn had 12 WrestleMania moments, I believe, in one match. They had one. We have questions. And again, like I said, I've been complaining about Damian Priest for the longest time because they got rid of everything from NXT like they do with everybody. Anything that you had involved in NXT, they completely get rid of it. Love the entrance, all that. So all of this now, the way he's been acting makes sense. But now we have to add to this. There's going to be a promo. There's more to it. It's brewing. I can see. I love it. It's something that's needed. They need some kind of like faction, and I just, it's been a while.
Has been. That just made me like so happy, though. I'm excited to see where that goes, and I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we get somebody else tomorrow or something. That'd be cool.
Yes. It opens up. Yeah, it just opens up the door for like so many possibilities, storytelling or whatever. It's just, and it's cool. It's like Edge wants to come back and work with. This is, oh, there we go. May 8th. WrestleMania Backlash. And no big deal, guys. Already have WrestleMania Backlash overlays ready for the pay-per-view. No big deal. Had them done in February. No big deal. No big deal.
Ooh, not as many people on night 2.
Where's Tom Phillips at? I love you, Mike, but where's Tom? Tom should be doing this. Even though Tom was never like, was Tom in a ring announcer? Tom, where's Tom? Tom Haddonford. Tom Haverford.
Tom
Arsenal.
Hannafan.
Tom Haverford.
Tom
Treat yourself. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that splendid?
It's adorable.
Should we describe it? Jose, there's like a shitload of fireworks going off. They're all like psh, 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 pew, pew, pew.
So we only have this and then Brock and... Oh, no, we still have Pat McAfee and Theory.
It's fantastic.
So this is a SmackDown match. So Michael Cole will be calling it. Do you think McAfee's there? Because he's
Has to be getting ready for his match.
right. Unless he's just going to take off the sports jacket or whatever and just go in the ring.
Yeah, he could do it. Or, I mean, they have that wedding in between still.
Oh, of course.
So that could be
Oh,
a little
no,
break.
they got Byron Saxton up over there.
This is huge here, man. This is one of our matches from last night. We're differing on this.
Does it fucking matter?
No, but I'm still. I mean, this is Team
Well,
Brigade.
it's like a jumbo amount of points on that Ed JJ Styles match.
We each had AJ. That didn't surprise me though, the outcome of that, because I said regardless, I saw they could either one could win that match,
Yeah.
and I could see them continuing the storyline.
I mean,
showing how
obviously WrestleMania Backlash, you're gonna get AJ versus Damian Priest. And that's probably when you're gonna get the third member. Finn just comes out, calls AJ.
look at you,
Or
look at you.
I take everything I just said back. You get Priest versus AJ at WrestleMania Backlash, and then AJ needs a buddy because he keeps on getting ganged up. And who does he turn to? Finn.
And then Finn turns on him and joins them.
No. Bull
I
Club
know
Bullet.
they do the Bullet, yeah, and they start the Bullet Club faction,
Yes.
and we have two factions. I'm down with it.
Whoa, Shorty with the follow on Twitter.
Should just create one.
Yeah, because her name is Samantha 46818526 numbers
She's gonna start trolling people.
with 0 tweets.
She can fix that. She should hop on the train and get one of like Brigade Butch, or I don't know, get a jabroni handle. She needs a characteristic: madcap, happy, ecstatic jabroni, stupendous. All right, so
Stupendous Sammy.
we gave. All right, oh, we're off. So we gave them the name the Brigade.
Yes, we did.
So it's the Brigade.
I don't know why. Don't ask why. Not sure why. I like the word brigade.
The Brigade versus New Day. Butch on the side. I already don't. I mean, Butch is just Pat is not there. Pat is getting ready for. He's on next.
Yes, he is on next.
He's on next. Plenty of time for the wedding. We're good. Everything's fine.
We are making great time.
Everything's good.
Like, I don't feel as tired at all as I did yesterday at this time.
What is happening? What's up with? Why does? Oh, they're wearing singlets. That's why.
What? Oh, this is like a Big E thing. That's probably a Big E tribute.
Gotcha. Okay. Good call. Man, I'm the worst. They're both wearing singlets.
Yeah, Kofi though. No, they both look weird in singlets.
Yeah, dude, I couldn't tell who was who for a second. I thought Kofi got cornrows for a second.
No, Xavier has cornrows.
No, yeah, so I mean, but it's now I see that he has the.
From afar, I thought Xavier was Big E. I was like, whoa, he healed.
Didn't Xavier Woods have like an afro like an hour ago? You got that shit tightened quick. New Day has the coolest hairstyles.
Yes, they do. Ever changing. Oh, man.
Oh, fantastic. My God, he's gonna kill Xavier.
Oh,
Break his neck.
Uh oh.
Get out of here, Butch. Get out of here, Butch.
And it's over. Why wouldn't you pin him after that?
No, Ridge has to do his finisher of killing.
Oh.
He has to commit murder first.
So you know what? I'm glad. Yeah. See, this is what I like about the group. Like, Ridge and Sheamus do the match, and then Butch comes in, picks up the scraps. I love it. I love it. Everything about this group I love. Except that his name is fucking Butch. And I'm glad that they won, too.
That's exactly kind of how I just thought when we made the predictions. That's exactly what I said. The only reason I was picking them was because of Butch. I was like, he's going to get involved. He's going to do something, and they're going to get the win.
All right, what commercials on now for you?
I got a Mike's Hard Lemonade again.
Nice. I got Cody.
Oh, this isn't fair. I watched the Cody thing a lot today.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Dude, I watched it. It was so well done. There wasn't that many camera cuts. The way they cut it was perfect. When they cut to Seth for a little bit, it was just the right moment. Oh, so good. We got any dirt?
Nah, just people haven't been a big fan of Night 2.
Not a fan?
Not a fan.
Why? I've been having fun.
I've been having a blast.
It's WrestleMania. What is going on with people?
They didn't like that match. A lot of people didn't like that match.
It's fun.
I think every match has been not terrible, though.
Yeah, not at all. I think it's fun to like pick at things, joke around with, but I mean, this is just enjoyable. It's WrestleMania. We're having fun. This is great. Edge, new stable.
I'm trying to think. I gotta wonder if they're trying to aim for an 11 o'clock finish here. I'm thinking Theory and McAfee's got to go like 10 minutes.
Wedding gets...
There's no wedding.
10, 15 minutes. Dude, there's a wedding, man.
What you're talking about. There's no wedding.
I'm going to feel like a real piece of shit if there's no wedding.
Yeah, if there is no wedding, you should forfeit the Jabroni World title.
Yes. Ghost of Baron Corbin, how we doing back here? You okay?
That's my take on it.
Corbin's okay. All right. I think it's about that time. Where we at? Hurt. Heel.
I feel like you haven't done the heel.
Heel.
What if they cut McAfee in Theory?
No. I mean, at that point, I'll sacrifice the wedding.
Whoa.
Oh, my God. Look.
How'd you do that? Do you know what I'm talking about? You see what it said?
The Weekend?
Yeah. Did you see what the song was that they were playing?
My sacrifice?
Yeah, it was sacrifice. And you said sacrifice the wedding. That's crazy. How'd you do that?
That was just timing. Perfect timing.
Great.
And it was
All right,
unintentional.
so like, why do they got to do this now? Are they going to bring the Undertaker out again?
You do it every year. Yeah, he's the last one that comes out.
Yeah, but both nights.
Yep. Limp Bizkit could be there maybe, though. You never know. Give everyone their see a little quick Undertaker entrance. Such good shit.
I kind of do dig the Undertaker graphic that they have there.
He's great. The Roman one. Oh, I hate the Roman one.
You were pretty disappointed that it wasn't real when we
Yeah.
went to SmackDown, man.
The Roman one's so weird. Never say never.
Never say never.
Oh my God, he's in ring gear. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe. Oh my God,
Wearing
it's
the
Russell
same
Crowe.
suit.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
You know, he hasn't rolled his eyes in the back of his head once.
It's beneath him.
He probably hated doing it. I've tried that, and it's not comfortable.
Yeah, it gives you like a headache.
Yeah.
But when you can pull it off, it's fantastic.
Yep.
What's happening? All right, come on. Come on, Edge, Damian Priest. Get out here.
I would love it if Undertaker was like the godfather of that,
Yeah, offer him a...
that stable.
They just steal the Dark Order. Thank you, Taker. Hugs and kisses.
You're a good dude. You're a good dude.
So, who's Taker wrestling at Mania next year?
Edge. Damian Priest.
Yeah, who's going to be the leader of the new Dark Order? Undertaker versus Edge. Classic. I love it.
Love it.
Great booking. All right, we booked the Mania match. We booked Mania. Now we got to work backwards. All right, come on. We got a wedding. We got a double wedding still to go. Come on, Taker. We get it. We love you, but come on. We got dresses and makeup. We can't cut this wedding.
We got a whole wedding party that's got to walk down that aisle.
All right. Here we go. Wedding time. Real quick. Here we go.
He's
He's probably tired, man.
See, he didn't do the fist yesterday.
It's badass. When are the Steiners coming out? Oh. All right, what are you seeing? Are you seeing something cool?
DraftKings.
All right, cool. That's where I'm at then. I thought maybe you were seeing something cool, something only like premium VIP.
You know, it'd be funny if you got a commercial and I got the weddings.
You got it for like 10 straight minutes and you just describe it to me and I have to just be tortured by it. Like, no.
That would be funny as hell.
Like, no, dude, the wedding's like right now. You're not seeing it. I'm like, no, it's a dog food commercial. And Mike's Hard Lemonade. All right. Wedding time, right? Here we go. Wedding, bang.
Probably should have went to the bathroom at that time. I really got
Two matches. So is McAfee co-main eventing?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while there's cowboy commercials on.
This is doing it, but you're seeing a cowboy commercial too. This is exciting. All right, so I gotta carry the weight here for a second. While I mean everybody who's probably watching right now is also watching the same cowboy commercial. It's just fantastic at this point. Oh, never mind, it's over. Here we go. But that's one of the characters from the cowboy show Yellowstone. Obviously, everyone watches it. It's huge. Yellowstone. Yes. All right, come on. Let's get to this wedding. All right, now we're doing McAfee, Austin Theory. All right, it's our boy. It's our boy Patrick. Every time this man has been in a match so far, it's been awesome. So, look at this. Look at this. Let's go. Let's go. So, this is I want to mute everything and just turn this up, and I can't wait to see this.
I love this. He's telling his whole story. It's real good.
I don't know. I spend literally so much time on my job, like I have it where I can have this on in the background, or so it's like every day I feel like I listen to this dude for like 4 some hours a day during the week. So it's like 20 some hours a week all the time. So it's, I don't know. It's literally when you I guess listen to a show like that, you just feel like you're just like him and all of his people, like the boys on the show are just like, yeah, they're my boys. Like, let's go. So we're rooting. We're like, let's go. And he literally makes every time he's on a show, it's just better.
100%. I am so excited to see what he can do.
What are we pulling out here? We're pulling. Let's see. I feel like he could attempt
moonsault,
but what's it called? The why can't I think of it?
People's elbow?
No, from the top rope. When Lesnar
shooting star press.
Yes. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name for a second. Austin Theory. I forgot that he had a complete until WWE 2K22. I completely forgot about the whole he was one of the disciples.
Yeah. Actually, like in the My Rise, they even added a Ali to that, and I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. One of the storylines they wanted me to join forces with Dana Brooke, who was dating Bobby Lashley, I think.
Yeah, I played that one. Yeah.
I was like, nah, dude. I'm like, it was WWE champ and US champ, or I think I was like double champ. I was like, I don't need to be cucked in this. Oh, what's going on here? Okay.
It's in a referee shirt, you think? No, not even close. Not even a little bit.
Is he going to be ringside for it, or is he just kind of like?
Maybe he's a ring announcer.
No, he's coming down. I love this. Oh my God, I just had such like a morbid thought. All right.
I would actually love it if he joined the commentary table.
That would be fantastic. I mean, it had like he's gonna be down for this match, I feel now.
Well, yeah, he sure didn't walk down there for nothing.
Wrestle McAfee Mania.
No. Oh, God. He said it. He said it. That means he's going down to developmental. Remember what happened with Drew McIntyre? Solid use of the selfie photos.
That's awesome.
Great use for the selfie photos.
Riddle, the one Riddle, like Riddle's posing with him, like smiling. Corey Gray's in the back. Yeah, that little I really like that.
That was good. That was good.
$23. Whew. All right, so I'm so excited for McAfee's entrance.
I know. When we were in Philly now, he came out to enter Sandman, obviously because of the Sandman tie.
Yeah, I wonder what his
what's his music gonna be. Did they splurge and maybe buy a song?
He told him to get a phone, get a selfie with him. Vince directing things. Go get your phone.
Austin getting to work with Vince McMahon all the time is like being able to have an open book during a test.
I mean,
like you can't go wrong, right? You're with. Who is this?
Seven Nation Army?
Yeah, Seven Nation Army. I can dig it. I'm so jacked for this.
Let's go.
I love it.
So the whole Austin Theory thing. So that he has a lot of people don't like him because he's been allegations or whatever too. But if you look at him, I get completely why Vince McMahon loves him.
I haven't seen enough.
But no, I'm just saying like that he's got charisma. Good looking, young, just punting the ball, beautiful into the crowd. But he's got like everything, just like how he looked at Roman years ago.
Careful. People are going to think that you just compared Roman to an Austin Theory.
Maybe I did.
You're funny.
I'm just saying, in the long run of thing, I could have compared him easily just to Drew McIntyre. Then there, like he's getting kind of like the stamp of approval from higher ups, and I mean, getting TV time with Vince. It was the same thing with Roman. What do you think? I mean, literally, Vince put himself in a storyline with Roman Reigns, which culminated in Philadelphia with him getting Superman punched and Roman winning the title in Philly. So it's you get TV time with Vince. At
Big
least it's pretty serious. All right,
A lot of happy people on Twitter.
let's go. They're a lot happy.
Not a lot of happy people. They're mad that they cut the New Day and Sheamus and Ridge match probably short because of The Undertaker.
Oh God, everyone needs to shut the fuck up. They're so fucking corny.
I wonder if McMahon is getting involved in this.
Possibly. It's fun to complain about things. Like, do it like with some humor, some
It's the
comedy
usual
behind it.
suspects.
It's just like that's just their like it's just, they have to. It's just like I'm upset about this tweet. All right, guys, let's let that breathe for a few minutes. All right, what am I upset about now? Oh my God, this guy. But we got a pedophile in the ring. Oh, I hate pedophiles. What's next? Oh my God, is there some kind of pedophile coming out or something? Like Vince. Oh, Vince is a murderer. Let's tweet Vince is a murderer. Like it's just like let's just keep coming up with things to be upset about. And
All right, real like very short opinion. What do you think of McAfee so far?
great, fantastic.
Oh, that was it's all right. It happened.
You're good.
They're good.
We're good so far.
Everyone's still good.
Everything's good. Everything is good.
One criticism: I don't like how he's wrestling with the chain.
Not a fan of the chain.
Not a fan of wrestling with the chain.
All right. I'm happy because I think before at NXT there was he rocked the. I guess I'm just commenting on male fashion now at this point. But I think he wore a singlet the one time in NXT.
NXT, I forget what he wore.
Like the one he wore, like the short. It was
Yeah.
I'm sure it was. I don't know. Just not a singlet. I'm not a singlet guy. Even with like New Day there, even though they were doing the thing for Big E. Love that. Love the tribute, but I don't know if it's because like I would look so terrible, it would just laughable in a singlet.
McAfee's all glittery.
Yeah, the whole outfit is. I love that he's wearing basically like what he would wear like commentating, and basically he just like took his suit jacket off.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely more of a reason why Vince is out there though.
Yeah, it has to be. There has to be.
Take a bump. Take a bump.
Maybe.
No, I was just saying I'm about to take a bump of cocaine. So.
Oh, sweet.
But Vince can take a bump if he wants as well. All right. Just I don't know why I threw that up there.
Yeah, it don't matter. You won. Congratulations. Stop rubbing it in. Knock it off.
I mean, it's just it's a beautiful scorecard though. Vince doesn't look happy.
He does not.
So sparkly.
I didn't realize it was part of his shirt. I thought maybe there was some entrance that made him sparkly.
It's part of everything.
This is where McMahon may have something to do. Oh, God.
He's doing both, man. Look at this guy.
I love it. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Doing the whole rock thing. Those headsets go far.
Get an extension. Let him wear it the rest of the time. Put an Undertaker headset on him. Like,
there you go.
just let him go the whole match.
Oh, what's he thinking? Oh, springboard something? Oh, they're taking too much time.
Vince is going to get up and push him off.
No, he's taking too much time.
Vince is going to get up.
He's going to miss.
Vince, you stay away.
What is it?
I tried to do a swanton. Oh, he's grinning. Oh, no.
No. I don't get Vince's role here, because like he's all about, you know, Austin Theory, but on the show he was like all about Pat McAfee.
I don't know what the angle is. But if McAfee wins, I mean, he should be in line for a title shot. With, I guess, Bobby Lashley? I don't know anymore. The whole Omos thing threw things up. All right, here comes another McAfee high spot.
I think it's going to be one of multiple. Oh, no. I thought that was so amazing. How are you not freaking out right now? Whoa, what?
He's done it because he did that like his first match, and he did it again. Dude, he's literally unreal. It's kind of like what he did very similarly in a takeover, but now it's on the grand stage. But like to me, he's wild. I like that he's getting to do this like at WrestleMania.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
To literally just show like, hey, like look at Pat McAfee. Like it was over when he was in NXT, like it got showed on things, but like this will be like
I love how animated Michael Cole has been. Since Pat's gotten to SmackDown, Michael Cole has stepped that shit up.
yeah. Your heart would have been ripped out because if things went your way in our picks were close, like this is going to be the one that would have ripped your heart out. I think.
Why do you think Theory is gonna win?
Yeah. I hope I'm wrong.
I think you are.
Because McAfee winning I feel like would lead to like more matches, and like I'm down with it. See more what's going on, but yeah, I just don't.
Then again, my rule, I don't think all 3 celebrities win. Here we go. There you go.
Cool. That's awesome that he won.
Yeah.
Is this when Vince just turns on Austin Theory now?
Probably dumps Austin Theory.
Kicks him in the balls or something. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, this is like I'm like all like excited. This is really cool.
Uncle Cole, I think, is getting emotional.
This is cool. The thing I like watched during the week the most, the 2 things are like combined together right now. It's usually the case all the time, but yeah.
Uh-oh.
You gonna take him out or something? I don't
know.
Nah, he's in eyesight.
Oh.
We having a moment.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh my God. Oh, what's happening? Oh, oh.
This was the rumored match.
This is where Vince goes over. This is where Vince is going over. This is where Pat McAfee loses.
Oh, we're having a match. Let's get a ref down here.
Is he gonna lose? Is he taking the shirt off? Is he taking the shirt off? I want to see what Vince has got. I want to see what Vince has got. Oh,
it's the classic Vince look.
Classic.
Oh, someone's gonna have his call available on 2K22 like by now.
He's jacked.
Look at how great. Look at McAfee's reaction.
What? What are we having here? What's happening?
I said this.
What's happening? What the fuck?
The rumors are true. Oh, I love it. I love what a
no.
Ring the bell. Give him the pedigree. Give him a stunner. Is there a bell?
That was a bell.
Oh my God. This is
fantastic.
This is awesome. I can. He has to be doing his show tomorrow. I'm assuming normal. This is like, what are we?
This is this is gonna get so much hate on Twitter, but this is amazing. Oh, yo, what if we get Stone Cold out here and
An
Stone
old-
Vince?
That's what that
Yeah,
what's
that's
it
what I'm
called?
saying.
A tweet could be about. One more Stone Cold Vince moment.
Right.
Because it's wrestling. All right, guys, it is a wrestling. We just got done. Pat McAfee's in his 30s, just got done beating a 23-year-old, but Vince McMahon, he's just taking care of McAfee. Vince is like Michael Myers in like the new Halloween movies. Like the more he just gets more evil. Look at him. Oh my God. He's a freak.
This is just
My phone is blowing
come on.
up.
Somebody's gotta. Come on, we need to even this playing field. Let's get another Austin moment.
That's a disqualification. Oh my God, is the wedding going to get cut?
I think the wedding's cut, bro.
Shit, I guess it's happening tomorrow night.
Oh, they're starting to chant for him. Unless they're chanting for Austin Theory. Well, let's see what he's got. He's gonna tear a quad. Yeah, he's gonna tear a quad if he does that. I wouldn't.
Oh, dude, he's the best. He's.
Oh man, he gets me every time he tries to go for it.
Like, oh my God, how it's going at least 80.
You think it's going 80? I don't know. I think he's gonna have a lot of hang time.
It can go as far as he wants it. It's Vince McMahon.
Yeah. Oh, that was clever. Kick out. Man.
He punted a football into him. So what is that? Pat McAfee won and lost a match at WrestleMania? This is wild.
This is pretty wild.
We're cutting the music.
I do hope Austin comes out.
It just seems like it's set up for it. Austin
It
Theory.
does seem like it's
Austin, Vince McMahon.
You get this certain feel in the air.
It's happening.
I'm just waiting in anticipation.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
And McAfee recovers and him and Stone Cold in the ring together.
No, I think Vince low blows Austin Theory here. Oh, never mind.
Get him. Kick him. Kick him. Nah.
There it is.
All right. One more time.
One more match. One more match. Why is Byron Saxton still excited to see him?
He's going to get in the ring with him again. It's going to happen again.
Yes.
That was great. He got some air on that.
He did. It was very nice. How much time? How much time do you think Reigns and Lesnar gets?
I mean, we got the wedding.
Shut the fuck up about the goddamn wedding.
I really don't know how they're going to book that match. It's like, I know we're getting here. And McAfee's coming back in, and we're clanging beers and maybe celebrating together.
That wasn't great.
Austin's cracking up. Oh, man. Moments, good or bad. That's if you didn't come night one to see him, you got to see him night two. Get one for Pat. Where's Pat at? Oh, are they gonna do it again?
Oh, all right. Does he take a
Where's
stun?
Pat?
Does he take one?
Do it, man. Win a match. He brag about it, man. Win a match at WrestleMania, then lose a match at WrestleMania to Vince McMahon, and then take a stunner.
I don't think he's taking a stunner. I don't think he's gonna take a stunner.
I don't want him to stun him because this is great.
This is great. McAfee stuns Austin. Oh no!
You know what? I loved it. That's great.
Look at Austin. He's so fucking
Oh
funny.
man.
That's so good.
That was fun.
Was McAfee still drinking the beer on the ground? Oh, that was so good. Look at
Yeah. Yo. What a that the last 20-some minutes have just been insanely entertaining. Vince probably hates himself for that stunner, but
Yeah.
who cares at that point? It's like,
Oh,
wow.
wow, that was so excellent.
No, the theory match. Jose wants to know. The theory match is over now. McAfee won, and then a match started with Vince McMahon. Vince won that, and then Stone Cold came out, stunned everybody. Him and McAfee had some beers, and he stunned McAfee. Another crazy WrestleMania moment. So we got one more match left.
I just put it on. I just put it on Twitter. I'm saying it out loud right now. This has been a top 3 WrestleMania in my book. Boom, said it. Number 1 was WrestleMania 17. Always has been, always will be, probably. And then put in 31, probably ahead of this.
I love 31. 31's like one of
really
my all-time favorites.
But after 31, the only WrestleMania that I can remember thoroughly enjoying from top to bottom is 19. But I don't know if I enjoyed it as much as I did this.
It's just, I mean, again, last night we weren't as excited about the card, but it was still just fun and had crazy moments. And tonight, the same thing. Like, we were excited about the matches on top of them having some. Like, again, we were talking hours ago when this was started. Like, I think they need some like big moments to talk about, stuff that'll go viral on. And all right, that's it. That's right there. That's what that is. Vince coming out. That gif of McAfee drinking beer on the like. There's.
Getting Bianca and Becky right now. Or I at least got her entrance. They showed Bianca's entrance.
I was getting a a Raw after WrestleMania preview. I think
Oh,
right before this.
That's interesting. Did they show anything of interest?
Just different superstars.
Did they show the wedding invitations?
I'm not seeing anything with wedding yet. All right.
Can you imagine if when we come back from this break, they're setting up for a wedding?
I wouldn't surprise. What? Yesterday we went about 5 hours. We're 4:10. It's 50 minutes. Plenty of time for a wedding and a.
Right.
All right, I have to do a quick. I gotta pee then. I think the wedding's coming then. Guys, get ready. Get your ties. It's almost wedding time.
It's upstairs, man.
I don't have mine either, but we have to prepare just in case. Reggie's getting married. Everyone calm the fuck down. Don't panic.
I guess we're not getting any wedding, guys. Unless they're just showing the Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns video package now. He's gonna be so upset.
It's gonna be great. It's Reggie's first WrestleMania. It's gonna be. Oh, I'm so happy for him. First WrestleMania, big moment. Big moment. All right, let me get down. Like, I wonder if he's gonna get a full entrance or he's already gonna be in the ring when we. Why? So why are we getting a promo for the main event? Where's the wedding?
Well, I mean, this is we're getting the video package for the unification match.
It could happen during it. 24/7 titles involved with this storyline, so it could happen during the main event. So, all right, we're good. Never mind. Don't worry about it. We're good. Makes sense. Trying to stretch out Mania as long as possible. Maybe put it on the first Raw. I get it. Trying to swerve. Make me look like an idiot. All right. Are people mad? People are upset probably.
There are certain ones, and if you think hard about it, I think you know one of them.
What was that?
They are mad that Vince cut Sheamus, Ridge, and New Day just so he could go over.
Already see the McAfee drinking the beer on the GIF. There's a lot of good stuff there. Wee Man, I hate the greater than less than things, but that's great. I just retweet. Wee Man, power slamming Sammy greater than Hogan body slamming Andre. That's
Yeah, Satin just posted that and telling my kids this was Hogan body slamming Andre.
Vince tops himself, giving us the worst stunner cell of all time. That's true. He did have the worst. Or no, Trump. Didn't Trump have like the worst?
Vince
had a bad one. Linda had a bad one. Oh. Look, what do we got here? What do we got here?
Trump was a pretty bad stunner. Whoa.
Right
What
in
up,
time
people?
for Roman. He probably already, the main event's probably finished on his feed.
Oh, let me turn it off.
Did you guys
Let
see
me,
Roman win?
How far behind are you guys?
I
We're
have
just seeing
Roman
Smart,
CGI
man.
guy on.
Big CGI Roman guy. The one I don't like.
So what do you guys think, dude? How crazy was that McAfee stuff?
That
I
was
loved every minute of it.
Insane, right?
Loved every
I'm
minute.
coming
of
at you
it.
at a weird angle. I didn't
And,
feel
like,
like getting
everybody,
everything set
like,
up.
McMahon's tonight was the worst, period.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's 76. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, the
I
stunner.
mean, bad.
The stunner was not good, but I mean, everything about that was just.
Yeah, the fact that he showed up and did anything. Like the fact that the fans there got to see Vince in a match. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mainly, I was for McAfee. That was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Like all of that was like just perfect. I was telling Toph, this is like definitely a top 3 WrestleMania for me. Like
That's what I
overall.
was- yeah, right. Remember I was saying earlier, like they really just had to not screw the pooch tonight for me to feel like it was going to be like a top 10. But you're right. Between everything that we saw tonight, like, damn. Absolutely.
That was McAfee drinking beer after getting stunnered on the
That,
side.
that was gold. That was so good.
It's fun. I'm seeing right now again, like quality. It's most fun I've had watching a WrestleMania in a long time. It doesn't need to be a technical showcase. It just needs crazy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the matches have also been good for the most part.
I'm off screen because I'm like down on the floor petting the cat. Yeah, baby.
He's got to acknowledge Tribal Chief right now.
I don't like the fact that he's coming in squad deep for this big match.
What if Brock comes in squad deep?
McAfee is.
Who's Brock coming out with?
Brock doesn't need anybody.
What if he just comes out with like a bunch of nobodies, just like random people that he's boys with? Like, doesn't even look like
Nah,
tough.
he's coming out with Austin. Austin's going back out.
It's like in AEW when Tyson came out against Jericho and all his boys came out with him, and then, like 2 of them look legit and half of them just look like hobos on the street in like t-shirts that were like Tyson's age but not Mike Tyson. So they were just like middle-aged dudes. They go, "I'm here for the Rumble."
What number am I? What did I pull? All right, so
What's the over/under on time for this match?
I'm thinking that.
You think it ends before 11:50? You think the bell rings before 11:50?
Yeah.
I
Think
think 11:40, 11:45 maybe.
I'm thinking the match doesn't start for another probably 5 minutes.
Do you think there's anything that happens after the match, or you think the show ends
Yeah.
with?
I am actually. I know I said I'm like 50-50 on The Rock showing up. I think that went down to like
After what just happened,
80.
that was like a big moment. Again, I wouldn't be shocked by it. I mean, them closing out the show with something else big. I mean,
No, I'm thinking like there's a 20% chance Rock shows up after that.
he just looked at me and said, "I love you. I love you too, Roman."
Uh-huh.
Oh
I
my
wonder what
god!
his necklace is made of.
Everyone gets to acknowledge him. Everyone get ready.
How come he came out first? Some
You
bullshit.
think that necklace is made of just like really dried out chili peppers?
What is that?
Like if
Doesn't
somebody just like gets it and crumbles it, it's just gonna like just all crumble in their hand.
Absolutely.
it's paint rocks. There's Kittle. Painted rocks. What do you think?
Like I
what do
feel
you
like if I
think-
take it off, I could just like be in my kitchen, like next to the garlic and the.
Acknowledge Edge these nuts. Acknowledge these nuts. Acknowledge. What did you think of the stable? Edge, Damian Priest.
Yo, I dig it.
Something
Especially
brewing.
the way that Edge came out in like a new age brood gimmick kind of thing. I was all about it.
Favorite right here, Aaron Brock's on it. The entire bloodline there bound to be shenanigans during or after the match.
Interesting. Shenanigans.
I've already retained the jaBROnis World
Shenanigans.
Championship,
Interesting.
so no shenanigans
Here
involved.
comes Brock Lesnar.
Sure.
You already said it. You already
I
said
did.
it. There's no
Right.
shenanigans.
No, you're right. There's no shenanigans. Just never watch a Jackass film ever again. No big deal.
That
You were-
WrestleMania set is
you were
awesome.
promoting it
I'll
to me
say
like
again.
2 hours ago.
Dana brought up a good point just now, texting me. We're talking about how late the WrestleManias are running. It's only 10:30 there. So maybe they're trying to end it on Dallas time.
Well, if you remember when they did it in Dallas before, it ended at like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
East
But
time.
that was
Like,
still a one-night Mania.
yeah, true. That's a good point. I mean, it's 11:30 now. Yeah, it'll probably go half hour.
Lesnar matches never go half hour, do they?
Or I mean, like, not the bell, but like bell everything after. If anything happens, like
Yeah.
they'll go off
Yeah,
the
yeah.
air by 12 o'clock probably.
You think this is going to be the best of the 3 Mania matches between them?
It's Seth coming out and like Rowan and all that. The pop for that, just because people didn't want to see either of them win, either Brock or Roman win at the time. And I mean, we were there at the second match, and if you remember, the crowd was.
Not.
I mean,
were
the crowd
not
was
in-
tired because it was a long show, but they had the beach balls out. Like they came prepared to kind of blow off that match. This is the first time that I think the crowd really gives a damn. The general universe gives a damn about like just the two of them meeting each other, you know? So I think the hype is bigger for this than any other one.
Sure.
Yeah, because the one at New Orleans was like heavy hit. I mean, that's when Roman got all busted up. Again, all their Mania matches have been awesome.
It's funny, if you look back like 10, 20 years from now, we'll probably look back on this era as like this feud as one of the biggest feuds in WWE history. And to say that we were at one of their WrestleMania matches would be like saying, "Oh yeah, I saw Rock Austin at WrestleMania 17 or at 15."
Yeah, I mean, it will be considered with Mania matches, like how they do Rock Austin, like that. We'll be like, yeah, we were at Roman Brock too.
Right.
And remember the controversy with it, like, oh, Roman was supposed to go over, and then they changed the finish, and then Brock was pissed and threw the title at Vince.
When they make the Lifetime made-for-TV movie about it, we'll be in the. I think so. Sam's like half asleep, half awake, and I think she thinks I'm talking to her right now. She definitely, yeah. She realizes that I'm on the podcast and I'm talking to you guys. This whole time that I've been talking to you, she's just assumed like her head's like down the other way.
She's
I hear her
agreeing.
just respond to me like, yeah.
Yeah, she's just nodding her head like.
I agree.
Talking about?
Yeah, exactly. Like I was just making conversation about like, when you think back about it. That's how
she's
sweet she is.
acknowledging Roman.
She'll just continue the conversation even if it's just absolute garbage conversation. So my prediction for this is that Paul Heyman turns on Roman and Brock and brings in the Big Show, his true client, who then turns on AEW and was part of the package deal with Cody Rhodes, and he ends up being the unified WWE champion. Boom. Home for dinner.
A package deal.
Mike Rome has had enough of Paul Heyman's shit. Poor Mike Rome.
He looks great.
He does look great. He looks like a fake Corey Graves, though.
Brock's announcing himself right now. I love it. Oh, crap. I got to plug this in. I'll be back on.
He never prepares me for that ever. See? Makes producing just so much harder. All right. Is it right? Do you think a title's ready? Do they have it?
Yeah, I think a title. I don't think you see it tonight. No.
So I'm saying I thought they would have showed oh, look at that graphic.
Yeah.
That's what it's gonna look like.
Yeah, Jesus fuck. I hope not. No, I think especially if Roman wins, I think you have like this big presentation.
Mick Foley's gonna come out with it like half like popping out like this. You're gonna see it already and be like, yeah, oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh my God.
A big
If
fight.
if I was facing Lesnar and he just took his gloves off and laughed at me, I'm pissing myself.
He did that at the 34 Mania halfway through the match. He did that in their first Mania match too. He's doing this right off the bat.
And he's probably like psyching him out like you remember the last time.
We did this at both Manias. We're cutting right to the chase. We're doing it now.
I hope there's blood in this. I hope there's color.
There will be blood. It's the bloodline. I do this move in WWE 2K22 all the time. No big deal.
Not bragging.
Yeah.
Oh, something flew out. Oh, no, wait. That was his ponytail.
He just did Gable Stevenson's move.
You raper.
Whoa, out of context. That's...
Sorry, my bad. What do you think happens with Lesnar if he loses? Do you think he goes on the hiatus like he usually does?
I was going to ask the same thing to you before. Yeah, it seems like...
Or if he wins.
When's the last time, besides when he was involved with just showing up and grabbing money in the bank... and the Undertaker thing back then that didn't have a title involved. Besides that, I feel like the title's been involved with.
And he's been on TV.
No, that's a lie. The Goldberg didn't involve the title. No, Goldberg did involve the title the one time.
He did Big Show. But
I mean, like,
he's been featured on he's been on TV pretty regularly since he came back at SummerSlam.
Yeah, I mean, this has been his, again, we were saying, this has been one of his most entertaining runs. He's been on TV nonstop. But, yeah, if he's out of the title picture, I guess it really depends on how this match ends. What are you thinking?
See,
He's got nothing, so it's more, what are you thinking?
No, I thought you were talking to me. It's whatever.
No, I am. Obviously, it's just
dude.
It's a skeleton. He has no words.
I think he leaves.
It seems like that.
But I mean, then you gotta like, do you write him off or do you just let him leave and not explain it?
So you write him off after it somehow.
Yeah, but then it's like you gotta figure out how to, and the suspension gimmick is just way overdone.
I mean, is the whole bloodline out there right now?
No, it looks like it's just Heyman.
Are they off to the side or something? I mean,
no, I think they walked down that aisle and then walked back up.
so
Back.
say there was if Reigns wins and The Rock shows up, isn't that like kind of almost one of those moments where it's like that's how Brock kind of gets out of the picture?
Yeah, but doesn't explain him going on like leaving for like a few
And
months.
when he shows back up, it's like the last time we saw him was when he lost to Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. That's all they say. Again, at Battleground, it was Seth Rollins versus The Undertaker. Seth Rollins versus Brock Lesnar, and it's with the F5, and he hits him with it, get ready to pin him, and then the lights go out and come back on. Rollins is completely gone, and the Undertaker shows up, and that carries on that feud. Where the hell did Seth Rollins go? He just disappeared, and then this continued the Brock Taker feud, and Rollins just was gone. He had the title, and he moved along with what they can do.
What was that?
That's what you do. You pop up, you scare him a little bit. It worked.
I guess it did.
Now he's doing some Gable Steveson moves. It's great. Stealing his.
Why don't you get drunk while you're at it?
Drink out of a red Solo cup. Be disrespectful.
Jerk.
Ugh. Yeah. The Brock bounce.
Yeah, I love it. I love the Brock bounce.
Love it. It's my favorite. It should be every taunt. I'm stretching at softball, whatever. That's part of my routine. Towards the end of it, the Brock bounce.
Mark Henry on Twitter.
Wow.
He posted a picture of the jackass hand, and he's like, "All I do is produce generational talent."
That's great. Mamma mia, another Superman punch. Mamma mia. Roman Reigns, Brock Lesnar matches, just like finishers mean absolutely nothing.
Oh God, we're having fun on Twitter and on this show. Ooh.
No.
Okay. That made my balls go.
Saying, man, no, we just saw a bunch of finishers mean nothing in these matches.
I
Roman.
know that, but like because that was like the first F5, and I know that's not gonna keep Roman down, but
their second one, I mean, I remember
he a pinfall, man.
Remember he kept in the second one, he just kept hitting F5s and he kept kicking out. I think they counted up. It was like 6 or 7 F5s he kicked out of.
They used to do that all the time. They did that with the Seth match too, I think, or the Drew match, one of them. But they just kept counting how many F5s they got. I was like, I hated it so much. You're just reminding me why my finisher is ineffective.
They're just gonna like seriously. Go ahead, give them end the days. Kick out of it. Ruined it. It's basically like a signature move now.
Shenanigans.
There we go. Where's the Usos at? They coming out from underneath the ring? He sees it. Roman sees it. Low blow. Danhausen. He's smiling right now. That's how you win. That's how you win matches. Duck out. Watch out, Brock. No.
Not
No.
today.
No. You think punching Brock Lesnar in the dick and hitting him with the title? Before also spearing him into the ref? Yeah, you think that's going to hold him down? No, not yet. 5 more minutes. The ref hit that early recovery button. He got back pretty quickly there.
Yes, he did. That's true.
Just saying. Oh my God, he's doing the stuff where he just talks out loud. He's the best.
Say that your arm's really big.
Oh, my arms are so big.
Big. How big's your arm, bro?
Oh, tell us.
Tell us how big your arm is.
Oh, I'm rewatching this stuff. That's the moment I'm going to as soon as I rewatch this. Right there. I'm blasting this. I'm waking my neighbors up after this.
So that was so stupid. Like, what is that?
Yeah, what's up with all these awkward spears tonight?
Spears to the backs.
Well, Lashley did that already tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the really cool spear. That I love like the wind up spear. It was awkward when he did it against the Undertaker like the first time, but now I really like it. But that's
what show is that where he was saying that his arm is extra big?
Who was he wrestling?
I feel it was either Edge, Cena, or Edge and Danielson.
It was either Edge or I feel like it was either Edge or Cena.
Yo, no one ever gets out of this, so we should watch this because he could break that arm. Not kayfabe. Like snap his arm, bro. You did it all the time. Snap it.
No. This is called.
Oh, Paul.
But it's not the. It's fine. Don't worry. He's got his Superman punch hand still. Talk to your tribal chief.
Dude, hype up your tribal chief, bro. There it is.
That seemed like. All right.
So if I had to rank the three, it would go 31
as the best.
Yeah.
30,
honestly, 31, 34, 38. I didn't like this one really.
Yeah, it was. Again, like I said, at this point now, like finishers mean
nothing
until like it was just it just ended abruptly. It seemed
exactly.
Doesn't it seem like something's happening?
Yes, I think either The Rock or Cody comes out.
It just seems the way that it ended so abruptly. It just seems like. I do love, like, again, like, I like how Brock's still there.
Yeah.
That's still, like, literally, I say it all the time, the one thing that bothers me so much, but that's, like.
See, now that might bump this Mania down to number 4 for me and put 19 ahead of it. Because that wasn't a good main event, in my opinion.
Nah, because again, we just got done having like a crazy like the Stone Cold again, Vince McMahon, McAfee. That was like pretty like that was one of the main things I was looking forward to. And it delivered and then some. So not to say like they stole the show, but they did though, kind of with the moments and everything.
Yeah. It's just crazy. We only saw like one F5.
Aaron Brock, below average main event.
Below average main event, yeah. I agree.
Yeah, but again,
I mean, it knocked for me, night 2 was an A+ before this. Knocked it down to like an A. A-. Still good. I'm starting to think nobody comes out now since he's already up the ramp halfway.
yeah.
And there's a
There's
trademark.
your shot. All right.
All right.
Brock slowly getting up now. Fireworks
Very
going off.
interesting.
Big shot. Holding the
How
title.
do they get the star in the air? That's what I want to know.
It's just plastered on the TV. It's an overlay. We can do it right now.
It's not real? How'd you get the star on the screen?
We did one.
Crazy. All right.
Ow. Oh, God. Where are you at now? I'm getting a Peacock commercial.
I got a Big E thing. I don't know.
All right.
I turned it off.
All right. And
That concludes.
Yeah, that's Mania. I believe soon enough, probably starting, I'm guessing probably in about 10 minutes, they'll be on doing the WrestleMania Night 2 post show for Body Slam.
Sounds about right.
We will return end of the week. All new jabronis. It's the reset button. The Raw after Mania. We're back into the swing of things. I mean, 365. We're gonna hear from Cody. We're gonna see what's going on with this Universal title, WWE Championship unification. We're gonna have a wedding to talk about. I'm only assuming
Tomorrow, for sure. It's going to happen.
Definitely, it's main event, and
You've been
Raw
promoting
tomorrow.
this wedding for 2 nights now.
I'll be all over Twitter tomorrow. We're getting this. It'll be announced on Twitter probably in the afternoon. We're gonna get hyped for it. Groomsmen, it's gonna be great. NXT extras are gonna be there. It's gonna be, oh my God, it's so exciting. It's gonna have more time. Actually, I'm more excited about it. Anything else want to get to?
No, congratulations again. And this was a top 5 WrestleMania of all time. I don't feel comfortable saying top 4 because that's a weird number, so I'm going to say it was a top 5 WrestleMania. But it was number 4.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I don't know what 5 is.
I'd like to thank the ghost of Baron Corbin.
Yeah, congratulations. Yeah.
My support throughout this 2 nights here.
It was basically a handicap match.
Is main event finished? Jose, yes, main event is finished. Roman, unified champion. We all must acknowledge him. All right, everybody. We will see you end of the week. All new episode of the Jabronis. Until then, Jabronis. Out.
Oh, God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Knock it off.
Jabroni, JABRONIXYZ ABC. Oh, it doesn't matter how you spell jabroni.